Very proud of myself. Brendan Valdez is casting League of Legends at the Esports World Championship. I remember casting. I remember hosting. He was casting when I was hosting at that DreamHack Valencia 2015. It's good times. He stuck it out in Korea with Wolf, I think, for a long time. What we'll do is we'll play Direct Strike later, I think, is the move. Vertical stream is live. Let me just make sure the other stream is live, so we are good. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. I played through the tutorial and I did a versus AI match in Battle Aces this morning. It's actually pretty tight. The control on it is pretty tight. It feels actually does kind of feel like an SC2 arcade game in the best way. I still don't know how I feel about the card mechanic with like the deck building and stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. Especially if they eventually turn it into like pay to win, you know, I think that would completely ruin it for me. But just like giving it the tiniest little tryout was it was okay, actually. Kind of enjoyed it. You thought Bill Warpgate would bring back the former glory of Brood War? I don't think Bill Gates has even been the CEO of Microsoft for like a long time. That being said, I would be totally fine if he himself decided to bring back StarCraft 2 or StarCraft 3. That'd be fine. We don't even really need StarCraft 3. We know that it would be really hard for them to do that. They just need to hire people to actually work on this game. There are a bunch of skin sets that need to be finished. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of different angles that they could attack this. Guys, I'm seeing a bunch of crazy news coming out of these Japanese gaming companies. Okay, Hori is apparently making an actual official Steam controller. Did you guys hear this morning Capcom announced a remake of Dead Rising, and they released the original 3 Resident Evil games on GOG, completely DRM free. So they all run natively on like Windows 11 now, and you can play the original Resident Evil games from like the late 1990s with no DRM. You just buy them, download them, and you keep them forever. That's pretty awesome, you know? Like, when I think about moves that are consumer friendly, like when you think about stuff that a company can do that makes your fans not hate you, like that's the kind of stuff I think about. So that was like positive news I wanted to share from this morning, because it gave me a little bit more faith in humanity. Because obviously at some level, some corporate guy could have been like, "No, we're gonna lock this down. You know, we're gonna charge $30 each or something dumb like that." But they're like, "Nah, $10 a piece. It's not that cheap, but it's DRM free. You know, once you've got it, you've got it." So I could respect that. Hi, Bunga. We were talking about games that don't have DRM on them. So Capcom released all the original Resident Evil games without any DRM on GOG this morning, just kind of out of nowhere. So it's pretty cool. So I was looking at that. I was pretty excited about that. Let's play some StarCraft. But yeah, I was excited about that. And then they announced a remake of Dead Rising. I played a lot of Dead Rising on the Xbox a long time ago. You're from Indo? Like Indonesia? That's dope. How's the weather over there? How are you doing? That's cool. Yeah, so I'm just playing some StarCraft and hanging out today. I'm probably talking about Resident Evil a bunch because they got me all excited. I need to get that. I'm gonna have to play through all the original games again, like the very original ones. It's kind of awesome now that there's an easy way to do it. Yep, Hemburo, yo. You guys all hyped up for StarCraft today? I'm up against a Protoss player. Yo, Mac Descent. Yo, what's up? What's up? Wow, everybody's so chill. Everybody's so chill. Everybody's so cool today. You're from Indonesia as well. Nice to meet you. Well met. Well met. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a great week. I hope life is good. You know, I'm just casually chilling here. I got my StarCraft going. I've got my secret Carly Rae Jepsen playlist going that nobody else can hear except me. So I keep you guys all safe. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to my viewers. Yo, Kale, what's up? What's up? Kale, Mac Descent in the chat. Mac Descent hit 40 months today. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, so I played the Battle Aces tutorial and I beat an AI this morning. I do really like how it is like very snappy, you know? It's like when you update your iPhone and they say Safari is snappier and that's the only thing people ever say, you know? That's basically where we're at. It's basically where we're at. He tried to get my guys, okay? Look, imagine if it was you. Imagine if you were working in a factory and a robot came and tried to laser you, you know? Sorry for your loss. I saved him. I saved him. It's okay. It's okay. We saved the worker. He made it. He made it. I've got 2 workers with 5 health. Or 1 health, yeah. Well, one hit. They would die with 1 more hit, but I saved him. It's okay. Everything is okay, I think. I hope. I'm gonna stay positive. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Well, he got my Reaper, so I'll take that. Sorry for my loss now. Oh, well, if I get his Stalker, that's a pretty good deal. Fantastic. What game is this? This game is StarCraft 2. It's a strategy game that was originally released in 2010. It has had a couple of expansions released over the years. And it's a game made by Blizzard Entertainment. So that's like the guys that make Warcraft. They made this. The people that make like Diablo and Overwatch and stuff. I've been a top player and a professional commentator and stuff in the game for a long time. I'm actually in the game. So this is a game that just is very close to my heart. And it's something that has brought me a lot of joy throughout my life. So it's something that I kind of like playing and sharing with other people. I've had a lot of really good memories and experiences in my life because of this game. So I try to share a little bit of that joy. When I play this game. I like to do silly, random strategies and things that other people don't do and just kind of mess around. But I'm still like top 5% of all players, which is awesome. Sometimes I'm even better than top 5. Okay, so he's taking his third base. Might check it out sometime. Yeah, it's a game that's kind of known for being really competitive. Like it's like a very difficult game. But that's kind of why I like to play it. I like puzzles and I like problem solving. You know, like I like games where I have to kind of think my way out of situations. So that's one of the reasons why I like to play strategy games. Because typically you have a lot of different ways to approach a problem. I've got some long range tanks covering my base here. He definitely makes it seem like he wants to attack me, so I'm gonna need to be careful. But in this matchup, the scenario that I'm playing right now, there's a lot of different ways for him to be aggressive and attack me and hurt me, so. I don't have my my siege tank. I don't have my auto turret hotkey updated on this account. That didn't come out, but I think we're okay. We got the base up. We got the base up. Now we take the next one, transfer some workers over here. We just want to make sure we're getting as much gas as possible. So it's not really a big deal that we don't have that many workers on each base. What we really want to make sure is that we're getting the gas, because that's what we need to make the good units, the best units. Now I'm building battle cruisers, so this is like the biggest unit in the game. This is the most expensive unit in the game. That's what I'm building. That's how I like to party, you know? Everybody else is showing up in their eco-friendly cars. And I'm out here with a Honda Accord that I actually went and I got like an old steam engine, like a coal-powered steam engine. And I set that up in my Honda Accord just to flex, you know what I mean? Like I kind of went like that. Look at this guy he's trying to sneak in. He's trying to sneak in some vision. I don't like that at all. No, let's get more starports. Let's get upgrades. Could probably move some workers back to this base. All right, I just figured we'll go in, try and get his workers as much as we can anyway. Okay, he's bringing his army back. So he has like the Bifrost from the Thor movies. Like he can just kind of summon his whole army home instantly. So that's what he did. He had Heimdall bring him out. So the whole point of my strategy is that I'm very vulnerable to attack. But if I can achieve my plan, like think of my plan, my strategy is kind of like evil mastermind. Like if my plan succeeds, I can't really lose the game. But it's very difficult to execute my plan because my strategy is very greedy or relies on rushing to like kind of a fast tech. Which is true. I'm getting a fast tech. Bye-bye. And I can just shoot a giant laser beam too. See, that's cool. That's cool as well. I like giant laser beams. I'm trying to kind of block off now too, because I got to be careful. We got a lot of battle cruisers on the way now, so we are officially gaming. Just gonna make sure I keep my supply going as efficiently as possible. And I have the tanks focused down I have them focus their attack on the armored units that he has. I might actually still defend this. I took out his reinforcements. My big battleships are still here, so he has a lot of units to attack me with, but he doesn't have enough to kill me. Oh my goodness. He's just trying to get back in my base. That's it. That's all he's doing. I actually didn't go too poorly. We got a lot more of his units. This game is starting to get really crazy. As you see, I'm getting a lot more of these big ships. If I get like 20 of these, I can't lose the game. So that's the whole point. That's the whole game. You know, it's like I'm the supervillain, and like the hero has to stop me before I get all my stuff together. Think of it as like a Yu-Gi-Oh! If you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Except my whole strategy is to just draw cards until I can get Exodia. Like that's it. Like I have all 5 pieces of Exodia in my deck. And if I get all of them in my hand, I instantly win. So, who is he explaining it to? Oh, somebody in the YouTube chat was asking me about the game, so I figured I'd explain a little bit more of this game. I don't know if there's people that don't watch StarCraft or know about it. I'm always. People don't typically ask me those kinds of questions when I stream, so I like answering them, if that makes sense. Most people's questions are like kind of surface level stuff, like, oh, how do I do this, or how do I win this? But when people just like kind of want to learn, that's always exciting. I like that. Oh, he's attacking his own base. Oh, he didn't get to build anything. Look at that. So I made all my ships and I just teleported them straight in. I do have a chat overlay, but I don't put it inside the game. So you'll be able to see some of the comments outside. I try to keep it a little clean on the inside, you know. The most stressful game mankind has ever created. It can be. It can be. That's the whole battle, right? It's about conquering yourself. You're the only person who can choose how you react to the things that happen to you. StarCraft will punish you if you're entitled. StarCraft does not respect your entitlement or your class you were born into, whatever. So we were about 66% more efficient than him. Well, he lost more than double us. Yeah, we were very efficient. I see he had no Tempest, but he was building them. So he was getting all the upgrades. He was getting all the upgrades for air units. And because I did my build so fast, that's the whole point. Like I was able to attack him before he could even change his strategy. So that's where I get my edge. That's where I get my edge. So, you liked playing the Yu-Gi-Oh card game the best, you think? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh card games were good. I played those on my Game Boy a lot. I had like the Game Boy Advance. I had the Game Boy Advance Yu-Gi-Oh card tour. The one where, I went to my aunt's place and I destroyed her printer because I tried to print out a game fax. I was like, hey, can I print out a game guide? Because we usually didn't have internet at home because we were just poor. So I went to my aunt's house and I printed out like 40 pages of Yu-Gi-Oh codes for all the cards. So I could just bring this little mini binder. She stapled it together for me and everything. And I just brought this little binder of just all these Yu-Gi-Oh cards and what their codes were next to them. And I just built my like perfect deck inside of that game and just ran all the circuits. It was good times. It was good times. Because all you needed was the card. There's like the card number in the bottom right of it. And if you just punch that into the game, it would let you have one copy of it. So it was pretty easy. It was pretty easy to build whatever deck you wanted using that. Again, shout out to my Aunt Joanne's printer, which, you know, when you say, oh, your nephew wants to print out a video game guide, you know, so he's like, oh, actually, I'm printing out like 5,000 UPC codes. I guess it was the mid-2000s. Printer ink was reasonably affordable still. Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Just been chilling. Just been chilling. I figure if games get really bad, or if anything, you know, I'm not gonna like materialize that. But if anything goes wrong today, we could just go play Battle Aces or something. So we have that as an option now, which is pretty cool. You guys can watch me get clowned on by these people that are all mad grinding the game now. More than today, I'm sure. I have a rule in my house to not own a printer. You go to the library if you need to. You're wildin'. Is he cannon rushing me? I'm just gonna leave. I don't really want to deal with that. That's like the most stress-inducing build in the game. Oh, he's unranked too. That's his first game of the day. He's playing like he's trying to snipe me. Well, he's still in the game, so I'm going to try to queue up. He might have just hopped on for the day. Yeah, it's really sharp. It's really responsive. Battle Aces is very responsive. It performs well. Performs very well. Good performance. Good performance. All right, that guy's out of the game now. I'm just gonna queue unranked until I stop running into this. I don't know if I'm gonna play this Cannon Rush guy 5 more times. So I'm just gonna queue unranked until I get somebody else aside from him. But yeah, anyway, we made chicken tacos last night. They're fantastic. At some point today, I'm going to take a break to just heat up. I'm going to heat up the last bit of that chicken. Have myself one last taco. Going to have a taco for lunch, but it's still 10 in the morning. It's still 10 a.m., so it's not lunchtime yet. It's not 10 a.m. yet. But it's just 10 a.m., right? Okay, that barcode guy got into a game, so we should be good to search ranked. All right, we got a Protoss player this game.
Big Chop, what's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Bad news, SCV ready. Big job, huh? Sure thing. What's going on? I'm going. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. What's bad news? What? Go ahead. SCV ready.
What's the difference with Dark Archons? So Dark Archons were a unit in StarCraft Brood War. If you merged 2 Dark Templar together, you could make a Dark Archon. The Dark Archon had 3 abilities. I think 2 of which had to be researched. The abilities were feedback. In Brood War, feedback was on the Dark Archon. It was the High Templar did not have feedback. The High Templar could only use hallucination and Psystorm, and merge to Archon. So that was like a whole thing. But aside from that, the Dark Archon could also use an ability called Maelstrom, which is an area of effect stun. So it would just stun a bunch of units in one area. I think it only worked on biological units, but I might be wrong on that. You know, I have to check my Brood War privilege. And then the Dark Archon had one last ability, my favorite ability, Mind Control. So the Dark Archon, it cost all of its energy. So the Dark Archon in Brood War units could have like a 250 max, I guess. But the Dark Archon had, it would burn all of its energy and shields to mind control a unit. But you could steal a unit permanently. So that was like kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. So like instead of carrier rushing, if you thought someone was gonna carrier rush, you would just rush Dark Archons with mind control, and then you would just take their carriers. You could do funny stuff like that. So it was just a fun unit. It was just a really fun unit to use. That's about it. Yeah, you can mind control a worker. You can mind control a worker and build the whole... You could build their whole race after stealing a worker. Like, mind control in StarCraft 2 was a lot worse. I'll tell you this, though. When StarCraft 2 first was in beta, I actually got to... I was playing it even back then. And the Infestor's Neural Parasite, it actually used to be permanent, too. It used to be permanent. If you neural parasited a unit, the Infestor could control it forever, but it just couldn't go outside the like 12 range of the Infestor, basically. The problem with that, because the unit still counted as the other guy's supply, if you mind controlled their whole army, they couldn't build anything anymore. So that kind of became a whole thing. So they got rid of that. So they were like, okay, well, people need to be able to build units again, so mind control can't last forever. So it was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. You know, I like having crazy mechanics like that in a game. And I think it was one of the cooler things. Like, some games, they think that stuff like mind control is too much. It's a little excessive. But Brood War had it, right? And everybody kind of agrees that Brood War was, or is even, the GOAT. Lots of people say stuff like that, so why should we pretend that if Brood War was that good of a game, that Dark Archons don't deserve to exist? What's wrong with wanting to turtle and make 12 Dark Archons so that when the guy battlecruiser rushes me, I can just mind control all of his battlecruisers, and then I can play Protoss with battlecruisers? I don't think you guys understand. What I'm trying to say is I want to play Protoss with battlecruisers. Can you imagine trying to kill a Terran player who's got battle cruisers being healed by one of these big ass shield batteries that Protons have? Damn. Complete. You want to catch that smoke? Really? Really?
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh my gosh. Well, this got awkward fast.
Upgrade complete.
I guess I needed to turtle here.
Our SC2 are under attack.
Well, I'm just cooked, right? What could I possibly do? Try and overpower him like this?
Our SC2 are under attack.
Nope. GG. Let's go next. It's hard. It's hard to build battle cruisers against stalkers. Yeah. Oh, he's unranked too. Damn. All right. Yeah, he's a grandmaster. He's a grandmaster player playing unranked. So I think I'll just wait for him to queue up, or I'll just queue unranked until he's in a game. I don't think it's possible for me to win against somebody that good with a troll build. Like improved mechanics. I think most people are happy that StarCraft doesn't have swarm hosts anymore, like the old swarm hosts. Swarm hosts used to be able to just spawn infinite waves of units, and they never had to actually go out on the map. This was, I think, one of like, that was probably, yeah, it was really, really good for us to get away from that. It got to the point where like tournament organizers were having difficulty getting contracts at event venues because they would be like, oh yeah, StarCraft, you know, best of 3 doesn't take more than an hour, but then you'd have multiple best of 3s going like 3 hours each. And it's like, because these swarm host games would turn into stalemates because like you could never break them. Like the swarm hosts themselves, they were unbreakable, but you couldn't, they also weren't good enough to break everything, or it took so long for them to break an opponent down that like that's what the game became. It just became like this giga turtle fest. Like every single person in the whole entire game isn't doing anything other than just throwing units at each other in the middle of the map. But the locusts, like they can't kill the colossi, but the colossi can't push through 3 waves of them either. So you would just stay there forever. I'll never forget one of the first longest WCS game was Mana versus Firecake on like the B stream. And they had one game go on for like literally like 5 hours. This game went on so long, the casters raised money through chat to order a pizza delivery. They ate the pizza and then took questions from chat, and then they raised enough money to order a pizza for a random person in chat as well. They went full circle. All of that happened during one game of StarCraft. And eventually Mana was just like, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna go. I'm just going for it. And I don't even remember how it ended. You know, it's like that one's repressed. That one will be for like my therapist in 10 years. Maybe that memory will come crawling out. You know, I'll be like watering my garden or mowing my lawn one day, and it'll just all come back to me in like a hypersecond, and my head will explode. I've been queued for a long time. I've been queued for 3 minutes. I still haven't gotten a game. That's kind of nuts. Apparently there's GSL tomorrow. Or is it this weekend? No, this queue is taking forever. Let's just look at, I'm just going to look at random stuff. Let's see what we got. Upcoming events. GSL Codes in 2 days. So, okay, yeah, these playoffs should be awesome. So it's going to be the semis and the grand finals. So on Saturday at 4 in the morning. On Saturday at 4 in the morning, there'll be Cure versus Dark, Creator versus Maru. That should be dope. What do you guys think? Probably Dark versus Maru finals. Maru versus Dark GSL finals this weekend. If he gets some sleep, I would think he'd be in the finals. Yeah, he's pretty good. Dark's pretty good. Well, I said 4 a.m. from... At 4 a.m. because 4... Okay, that guy logged off. It's going to be 4 a.m. for me. It's going to be 4 in the morning for me. So I don't know. Saturday morning GSL doesn't sound like a bad time. I get up at 4 a.m. sometimes during the week, so it's not impossible. But to willingly get up that early on a Saturday is... I don't know. That might be asking too much. That might be asking too much for me.
Huh? What's going on? Big job.
We'll file that one under, take a look at it, you know, in like 10 to 15 to 20 years from now. We'll file it away like the Credit Suisse acquisition.
Roger. Over. SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Go ahead.
Casted GSL, you woke up in the earlier hours. Do they still have the Jet dedicated app? The GSL app? No, I don't think they do. No, the GOM player. No, when I was at Penn State and I was running our CSL team, we had so many students that signed up to be a part of it. They gave us like a $1,500 budget for this semester to do whatever. So we got the GSL HD pass. So we got like 5 passes for everybody. It was awesome. And then we got like a whole room. We got a whole conference room at midnight on one of the days of the GSL finals. We were able to get a conference room at the Penn State hub for for GSL, and we got like 3 pizzas delivered. It was amazing. It was fantastic. Yeah.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready. Huh?
Yeah, you know, a lot of that stuff was fun. My life was way worse back then, but you know, those experiences were the things that I was living for. Was those interactions I had with people through this game, right? It's pretty cool. It's a very, very big part of the joy that I did have.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. All right, agreed. That's all? Certainly. Got something. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah, baby. What's it worth? Got feel the Reaper. SCV ready. In the rear with... Project's online. Let's go kill something.
Yo, Valscro. Hell yeah.
Ready. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
No, when the person in charge of like student body organizations was like, "What do you guys actually do?" And I was like, "Well, we played a match against Purdue this weekend," and they're like, "Purdue, you guys are competing against other colleges?" And I was like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Oh shit." Well, they actually were pretty cool. They were pretty supportive. And I was hardly at Penn State for that long, but there was another guy that ended up building like a more overall encompassing esports organization. You guys know I left school to pursue this like 10 years ago, and also because I couldn't afford school, so it was kind of just one of those things. But the other guy that I was working with, he took over everything, and they ended up building like a League of Legends team and stuff. A bunch of them ended up getting hired at Riot. I have quite a few friends at Riot between my StarCraft years and my Penn State years. Ah! Bad lag, man. That 200 ping to Europe getting me right there. Absolutely wrecking me. This is why I always just build siege tanks, because I don't have to micro them. This guy will probably just A-move me now, most likely. We'll see. I won't leave the game immediately, but it's highly likely he just kills me. No, I just play on Europe because there's more people who play on this server. If I were to go play on the America server right now, I would spend literally any amount of time just playing against the same like 2 or 3 people. Nobody plays on NA in this game. It's like dead. Everybody who takes the game seriously plays on Europe, and all the pro players and organizations now are all European, so most of the American fans and players of the game have abandoned it.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
Yeah, it's just kind of impossible to play StarCraft on America, that's all. The downside, of course, is that the ping is really bad. So I live in like Northwest Washington. So physically, I'm about as far away as I can really be from the server. Yeah, I think this guy's just trying to end the game really quickly. I'm gonna leave probably after his next attack. We'll try and get a matchup against somebody that doesn't just rush the game to be over. But I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything here. There's no way I'm gonna get to my strategy. Here in Portland, yeah. So we're about as far away from Frankfurt as we really can be for Northern Hemisphere. So. Frankfurt is where the server for European StarCraft is. But he's gonna make it really difficult for me to get out of my base. Okay. Well, then we'll put it there. That's fine.
What's going on? Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Stand ready.
Huh? Bad news?
Wait. Engineering and your disposal.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Ready.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Well, butter my... Bad. Ah! You scared me.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, we actually did get our battle cruisers out, so look at that. We still managed to find a way to get what we want. How cool is that?
Mineral field depleted.
Again, it's been a bit of a turtle fest because he's been crazy aggressive, but sometimes that's what you have to do in life, you know? Sometimes when it's, guys, what do you do? What do you do when there's a hurricane? You stay inside, right? You don't go out. You don't call somebody a noob because they're scared to go out into a storm. Sometimes the best thing to do when the weather's bad is stay inside. Sometimes that's the correct move. It may not always be the most exciting move. But you can't go out with pots and pans when there's thunder in the clouds, you know what I mean? It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing to do. Seriously, don't do that. It's extremely dangerous. There's nothing to do with how good you are at the game. It's just dangerous.
Battlefield conditions.
Man, he's got quite the army.
Research.
Well, looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Scanning. Waiting.
Mineral field.
Oh, he's got this base too. Damn. Look at him go, greedy mofo.
Upgrade complete.
Well, patching you through.
Engineering and your
Yes, it's a trap.
Go ahead.
You hail?
SCV ready.
Yes. Well, yes, Commander.
Mineral field complete.
Nameless. It's like Toothless, the dragon from that dragon movie. Dragon Ball.
Command center upgrade complete.
waiting orders.
What is it? Yes, Commander. Well,
Nate, you can't. You're gonna have to sneak those ones out.
What's going?
who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet? You hail? Yes, Commander.
Command.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Yeah.
You hail?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we actually did clip his wings a little bit there, didn't we? It's nice.
Base is under attack. Under attack. Command center.
It's a trap.
We're kind of getting some work. he doesn't have that much here. He split poorly. Good guardian. Yeah, I mean, I got him with the Dorito cannon, so it's pretty sick.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, he does have a lot of stalkers, doesn't he? How about that though? I did the boring things so I could do the sexy thing. You know? This was like cashing out your 401k that you were diligent about and going and getting your little personal helicopter to fly into a volcano so you can go out on your own terms. You know what I mean? It's fantastic. That's what it was all for, baby. He didn't even take the gold. That's the craziest part. I can't believe he didn't even go for the gold base. That was nuts. Not too shabby though. Not too shabby. Stormgate officially releases in 34 days. Not like a full official release. Stormgate is going into early access on August 13th. So that means that it'll be like their open development period, basically, where people are going to be able to play the game, but it's not really like they're like launch. It's not like 1.0, if that makes sense. So the people that are supporting the game financially and the people that have been testing the game are going to be able to play a little bit sooner. So they're opening up early access for the early access as an incentive to get people to basically buy in. And that starts on July 30th. So I will be streaming Stormgate on that day. So that's when we start, but not July 31st. Not July 31st. That's my wife's birthday. So I'm going to be busy that day. I'm going to be there we're going to have the big first day, and then I'm going to take a day off. And then we're going to be playing a lot of Stormgate. We're going to become the best Washingtonian will be my goal. I'm going to be the best Stormgate player in Washington. Yeah, I already reached the goal of being the best Pennsylvanian player, you know. So now I've got a new goal for this game.
SCV ready.
Needs a lot more work. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not even close to finished, right? And they don't advertise it as such, so I've done this before. I've backed in development games a couple of times. They get better with time. That's the whole point. I expect it to improve at by a pretty significant margin by the time they get to their 1.0. But I've backed a bunch of games like this in the past, so to me it's like, yeah, for early access it's pretty normal. It's pretty normal for the graphics to be the like, because typically they want to make the game fun first, right? Like they build the game first and then you dress it up after. The last thing that those guys want to do is oversell something that isn't fun to play. So what they're going for is they're kind of just underselling it. They're like, yeah, we know it isn't that pretty, but we think we've got a pretty good game here at least, and we hope that people enjoy playing it and want to see us support it, and we can make the ugly things look better over time. That's kind of how I interpret their position anyway. I don't think they're like opposed. I don't think they're opposed to improving on it in a way to cater to what people want to see. The thing is, and here's what I'm gonna say, there are a lot of games out there with really good graphics and really bad gameplay, and those games are typically not very successful. And then there are games that have bad graphics that have really good gameplay, and I have never seen one of those fail. I've never seen one of those games die. I think those are all pretty good games. There's a lot of games like that, actually.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Ready for dust off. SCV ready. Show me. Where's the emergency?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Let's do this. Done. On the way. Nothing I can't handle.
Ready for pickup? Acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Absolutely smoked them. Great as always. Wish I could support more. Got to get some work done. All good, man. Have a nice day. Thanks for the pleasant conversation. Not bad. Oh, I got a rematch and he insta left. Oof. Yeah, I got that guy twice. I got him twice after that game, and he left both times. So, I don't even know what to do there. Do I wait? Do I just wait for him to queue for a game? Do I like politely dodge him? Is that the move? I just gotta politely dodge him. I gotta do the gentleman's dodge. I don't want to beat up on him. Okay, there we go. He queued. He got into a game. I'm like, I'm not here to torture this poor bastard. I just want to play StarCraft. I just want to play the video game. I have a completely healthy relationship with the amount of time that I spend playing this video game. So anyway, I need to pick up those GOG versions. I need to pick up the GOG versions of Resident Evil this week. Or some point, anyway. It'll be nice. It'll be a nice day. Oh, this guy, the USSR guy. This guy was the guy that logged off after beating me. I don't really want to rematch him, so I'm just gonna leave because he seemed like he was being he's kind of a sussy baka. Yeah, he's playing unranked too. Yeah, he's a little FREAKAK. I'm gonna let him search. I'll just queue unranked until he gets into a game. He logged off the last time that I tried to avoid him, so at the very least, if he wants to be my bunny and do jumping jacks for me, I'll let him do that. I think stuff like that is why people are excited about other RTS games too, because the player base has been diluted down to the people with the strongest mental and the people with the weakest mental. So people are either like super quiet and don't talk at all, or they are just like hurling slurs at you. There's not really any in between in StarCraft. It's just people that are completely unhinged and people that just do not talk or communicate whatsoever. There's no in between. We are queued for a game, though. I'll let you know when we get one. Are there this few people playing EU? Really, though? I thought there would be more people on. I was gonna say it should be like 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. over there. Maybe it's still too late. Yeah, I thought there'd be more people playing Europe. Usually there are. I mean, I can't do anything about it, right? I can't do anything about the queue. But I'm surprised there's so few people on. I got a game finally. Okay. I'm trying to jinx myself here. I don't want to just sit here in the queue, you know what I mean? Okay, we got a random player. I'll play this one out no matter what happens. We'll do like one base, armory, BC rush. That should be like Swiss Army for all matchups. We'll just try that. Maybe I'll go. Oh, he just left? Man, streaming StarCraft is hard business these days. I could try to be as positive as I want, but what do I do with this? This last 30 minutes have been ugly. There's nothing happening. That's tough. This game is absolutely brutal at times. So is that guy, is he just leaving? Is he just leaving against everybody he plays? Is that it? No. He played the last 2 games he had. All right, let's go again. I didn't turn off Riot Vanguard yet, so we could just stream League at some point. We could do that. I'm gonna try to play a couple hours of StarCraft because that's what I want to do, but it may not be possible today. If they don't get their main, they leave instantly. I guess we have time. Let's see. Let's look at his match history. What races did he get in his other games? So he won as Zerg against a Terran. And then he won as Protoss against a Terran. And then he won as a Terran against a Terran. So he doesn't leave any matchup. Right? He doesn't leave. It doesn't seem to leave any matchup. Was this TVT? No, he had Zerg. He had ZVT. He just won a ZVT. He just won a ZVT, and then he gets a ZVT against me, and he leaves instantly. That's what I'm saying, right? Isn't that kind of weird? You think that's like a little weird? All right, it says the USSR guy logged off, so I'm gonna try to queue again. Sometimes I feel like, you know, like it's like I don't even know how this would be possible. Like you need to have like two or three people like working together to box somebody out of being able to search. I don't even know how to be possible. I don't even think it is possible. Somehow it still happens. I get like, I'll be playing, I'll have no problem, and then all of a sudden I'll just only queue against like 2 people for like 2 hours straight. And they'll just sit and wait for me to search every time I try to search. We did get a different player though, so. But that's the second time that guy's logged off after playing me. So it's like bizarre. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Remember me how I looked when I was young and pretty. When I had that weekly Lush budget.
What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? What's that? SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
No, I'm just gonna have to try to go live at like 6 a.m. tomorrow. That's what I'll do. I'll just get up with Katie when she does her work. And I'll just start immediately and just see what happens. We'll see if there's still only 3 people playing on the entire server at what, 5 p.m. on a Thursday? That'll be what close would it be? We'll gather some more data tomorrow.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Ready for...
SCV ready.
Gangway coming through.
In the rear.
Show me who you
Ready for pickup?
Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
No, I do miss the days. That's what I miss more than anything. The days when you could just queue up and you would just play different people every game.
Pickup?
Even when I was like a top 50 player, like I would be able to just queue up and I would never run into the same guy
Complete.
that many times, you know? You play like 15 different people every day.
Light flight here.
At least 15 people every day. It was awesome. It never feels like there's more than like 3 or 4 people on at a time anymore though. Nowadays anyway.
been waiting on you. Bad gangway coming through. Big job.
Just getting the Banshee upgrades going, trying to get a little bit of anti. It's going to be really, really difficult to take my natural, so I'm not even really thinking about the Banshees anymore.
Got something for me to kill.
Got to make sure I'm building tanks consistently first.
Command center upgrade complete.
I figured that some people would probably stop playing SC2 when the Battle Aces game came out, so I figure there's got to be a decent amount of players that are just on that now, right? That would make sense.
Is under attack.
So I think queues will probably get a little rougher when Stormgate drops as well, but Stormgate's going to be our main game when that comes out, so that'll be a good thing.
Bad news. Will do. SCV ready. SCV ready. You scared me. SCV ready.
No, it's way more likely to hit the same people, and there's only one reason for that. It's just there's less people on at the same time. That's what, like, when the difference between like how many people play in a month and concurrent players, the reason why concurrent player base and concurrent player count is so important is specifically because it goes to the heart of that specific issue. How many people are on at once? That really what determines like how many people you can possibly get matched against and all that. Like, if your MMR is 5,000 and every single player who is 5,000 MMR or higher goes to bed, you know, like if they're all asleep or they just decide to, I don't know, maybe they have school that day, they decide that they don't want to play for whatever reason, you're not going to play against anybody above 5,000 MMR. And the only thing you'll be able to blame is just an anomaly outlier scenario where all of those players just decided not to play that day. So it's another reason why like MMR is still another thing that people probably take too seriously, but I think that's just like the conservative all or nothing nature of the StarCraft scene, but it's a conversation for a different day. People convincing themselves everything is zero sum or some garbage like that.
Mineral field.
Hey, he's trying. He's thinking about it. I'm just trying to do a little Banshee run by during all this. That's what I'm aiming for.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I got my ears on.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to go. In the rear with me. Lay it on me.
Research complete.
Go ahead. Give us your What's our target? Big up.
Yeah, getting this third is going to be a nightmare.
Research complete.
Can do. Engine screaming.
Upgrade complete.
That was like my big play. He smacked it. So we were in trouble.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah? I got my ears on. Call the ball.
What's going on?
I just want to take my third. It's not my fault that it's not easier to take a third base. I'm playing the hand I'm dealt. If I had the reality stone, I would reconfigure the map to give me what I want. Just to be clear, guys. Just to be clear. If I was almighty, I would fix this problem. I promise.
Complete.
You can trust me with the Ark of the Covenant or whatever. Or doesn't that just melt your face off? That just melts your face off. Damn it.
Upgrade complete.
Well, probably not. Probably not meant to have that then.
SCV ready.
Or is it like only if you're a bad person? If you're pure of heart, are you okay?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Damn. Yeah, you know, he was never gonna let me have it. I was never gonna get what I wanted. Not from him. Well, okay, he did just kind of eat it there. That wasn't bad. Wasn't too bad. And I actually did get this up, so that's kind of nice.
Research complete.
All right, let's bring the BCs over, get them repaired, and then we'll try and move out again, I guess.
Mineral field depleted.
Much as I wish I had more options.
Yes, Commander.
Take a drink every time Nate kills a probe with Banshees, and I'm 4 beers in now. Ay, 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 ay. My man is living his best life right now. Yeah, he wasn't ready for that load micro. You see that?
Mineral field depleted.
You know what? Punch it, Chewy. YOLO. 420, blaze it, etc. All right, he's got Tempesto. Yeah, this game is over. Let's go next. Thank you for the Twitch Prime Destralology. Thank you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, that was brutal, huh? Just crushed me. I definitely don't want to rematch him. That wasn't even close. I don't feel like I had a chance any point, so I don't want to play him again. I'm gonna queue unranked until he gets into a game, and then we'll switch to ranked. That's the plan. Well, that's what makes games like that so unfun, right? They go crazy aggro, and then they box you in, and you can't really do anything, and then they just kill you. It's like, you know, those are typically the least interesting games. Yeah, we're just waiting for a game, guys. We're just searching for a match. Yo, Snowman. What's up? Not much. Just chilling. Just searching for a game. I just reset the queue. I was just searching for 3.5 minutes. No opponent. I thought all the Europeans would be up on the ladder, but I was wrong. I was wrong. So I'm just chilling. This is the Stare at Nathan stream, more or less, while he futilely attempts to play games of StarCraft. And then hopefully at some point it turns into the Watch Nathan Play StarCraft stream. There we go. Got another Protoss. Good to see you. Thank you.
You scared me. When SC2 ready. Woo-hoo!
Yeah, nothing has really worked versus the Protoss players today, so I just got to be really kind to myself and not worry about it, right? Because it's I've tried a couple different things, but we just had no success. So I don't know. Try to just go like mass tank cyclone this game and just see what happens. Little Gumiho style. Do like 1-1-1 into Banshees and try and do Banshee harass and go into Cyclone BC behind it, or Cyclone tank. And then if we get enough bases, go back into BCs. Or maybe he'll like cannon rush us and he'll give us the sweet release.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Bad, go ahead. Uh-huh.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. Nothing can
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go it. Huh?
What's it worth? All right. The Grand Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Death from above.
SCV ready.
What's it? What? You want systems go? Cyclone.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Fear the Reaper.
Nani?
Death.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, he probably just took the gold. That's all.
SCV ready. Huh?
This better be good. Not that I care.
Doesn't mean you're getting blink all in.
SCV ready.
I thought he, for some reason, I thought he was on one base, but he probably just took the gold.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that's fine. Void rays, good to know.
Death armed and ready.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Big job, huh?
Stay ready for combat.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's
Scanning inside.
Huh?
Fear the Reaper.
Engineering
Yeah, he's making a bunch of voids.
Be in the rear with you. Ah! Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Be in the rear.
He sent a few probes to that side. He's not risking anything after I got that stalker earlier.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Scare me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
I mean, he's got the kind of comp that, yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like he's just gonna spam.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
This is where it's tough, right? Because it's like we want to get the other base, basically.
Big job, huh? Bad news. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Is he running his whole army across to the other side again yet? That was my favorite part.
Research complete.
He is, okay. Crazy, huh? I guess there's probably nothing I could have done here. Yeah, that's just brutal. Just stick all in. I have no idea what I could have done. I have no idea what I could have done there. That was nuts. I guess he does the Void Ray charge lot all in every game, right? Yeah. 2 bases, 15 gates. That was crazy. I don't want to rematch him either. All right. If he's in a game, we'll go back to ranked, but... All right, he got a game pretty quick. We should be safe. All I've done today is get cheesed by Protoss players. It's been tough. It's been a tough ride. Hey, Vamp.
Huh? Bad news? What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. It's your time. What's going? SCV ready. Huh? Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready. Good job. What? SCV ready.
I feel like this is one of those guys that does the proxy marauder stuff, right?
SCV ready. Bad news? Roger. Huh? I'm going. Sure thing. Yeah.
No cheese?
SCV here.
No cheese, thank goodness. Okay, it's actually nice. It's nice. Makes me happy.
Pin, huh? Move it. SCV ready.
I was like, I got a Terran player, so I mean that means I have to be getting proxied now. And thankfully that's not the case.
We'll butter my biscuit. Go ahead. Big job. What's going on? Big job, huh? It's your dime. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Yeah. In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What? Huh?
The Grand Reaper has arrived. I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Be a kill. I'm listening. What's it worth?
SCV ready.
Get from above.
SCV ready.
Nothing I can. I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ah, huh? Big job, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Got
SCV
Ready for dust off. Light flight's here. Now what?
Gateway coming through. This better be good.
Bad news?
Fear the Reaper, man. Yeah,
Picking up?
death from above. Fair enough. What's it worth? Oh, that's all? Certainly.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening.
Waiting on you. Now what?
Got something.
Talk to me.
Got something.
Where's the
SCV ready.
loud and clear?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on?
Where's the emergency? On my way. Now what?
What's up?
Take it.
Ben, big job. Go, what's going on? Go ahead. SCV. Yeah. Ah. SCV ready. Huh? I'm going. Queued up, ready to go.
What's up? Been waiting on.
Command center up.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Whatever that means.
Huh? SCV ready. Yeah, SCV ready.
What is it?
Gangway coming through.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, I decided to get Yamato instead of make the armory. You don't really want to go single armory in TVT. It's bad.
Ready.
It's just bad.
SCV ready.
Yeah, that works. I'm gonna start the armories together because the upgrades really need to be synced. I didn't really want to. Always want to go double. Sometimes I want to get the third starport before I get the armories too. It was kind of hard to tell though, so I wasn't 100% sure what this guy was doing at first. Killing the Raven's the biggest thing I can do though. Especially if I deny his upgrades, then it gets ugly really fast.
We could use some help here. What's going on? Yeah.
Yes, well,
SCV ready.
yes, Commander. What is it?
Tanks for the memories.
Squadron en route.
Ah, okay. I cut it too close, Nate. Nate, really... That was too close. Well, obviously, I could tell because he died. If it wasn't too close, he probably would have made it out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's an astute observation.
Yes, Commander.
Just Nathanias doing this, my standard Icarus build. Yeah. We get really, really far ahead and then try to see the most cool way we can just blow it all up.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
I like when he gives me free sensor towers, though. I like when Daddy does that.
Yes. Well,
Big job, huh?
oh, really?
In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet? You, well,
Mineral field depleted.
yes.
So the idea is we want to just keep the sensor towers out of play, trade out as much as we can. It's really about it.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Go ahead. This better be.
Yes. Yes.
Bad news. Big job, huh? You gonna give me orders? Tenfold. In the rear. What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
We have enough to one-shot a base. This is where the fun begins.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Who wants some?
It's a trap.
Mineral field.
Hey man,
depleted.
whatever you gotta do it.
Keep your shit.
Yes.
Been waiting on you. This better be good.
What is it? Well,
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete.
Here we go. Micro challenge begins now. Try to peel out the weak ones as they take damage.
SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
Who called in the... It's a trap.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
He's trying really hard though. You can see, right? You can kind of feel him struggling. We've got our BC count continuing to escalate, which is the most important thing. As far as whether we get much more than this, it's going to be really tough, but we did a lot of damage to him there.
Move it. SCV ready. Fan the ring. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
What is it? Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Engage.
Ah! You scared me. Sure thing. SCV ready.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet? Okay. What is it?
SCV ready.
He's probably going to keep his guys, like try to keep them anyway, equidistant between.
Command center upgrade complete.
Really? What is it?
SCV ready.
Yeah, his bio's not that upgraded, right? That's not so bad.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah!
What is it? What is it?
SCV ready. What's going on?
I think the play here is we just got to try and play for the max out.
Bad news. Fan the rear.
Oh, really? Hatch. You well,
Base is under attack. SC Gaza exhausted.
it's a trap.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Got it.
SC Gaza exhausted.
Fan the rear. Ah!
Hot dog topping? I'm pretty boring. I just usually eat plain boring hot dogs with like ketchup. That's about it.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Move it.
I just like a, you know, I like a good fresh hot dog with just ketchup on it. That's what I do. Not very exciting. Not very exciting.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, really? What is it?
If we can just max out on nothing at all but BCs, there is hope. It's just, it's getting progressively more unlikely that we can make that happen here, right?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, turret range and building armor would be nice here. I need to max out on BCs. It's my only hope. That's the only way this works. I gotta just completely Gigamax, Giga Chad, Gigantamax, Pokemon, you know? Like in Pokemon. Whatever they fed that poor Pikachu to turn into a giant fucking monster. That's what I need.
Big job, huh? Ah, you scared?
Patching you through. Yes. Who called you? Yes, Commander. Failed? What? Well,
Game paused.
I think he needs a pause. I don't have chat turned on this account, so I'm gonna let him pause it as long as he needs. I'll give him like whatever chat says. As soon as chat gets bored, you guys can let me know when to unpause. I don't want to be mean to this guy though. Steroids? Yeah, I don't know about steroids. No. No, I was just really poor growing up, so we never had much stuff in our fridge. Usually it's ketchup. Ketchup was very popular. Use it on a lot of things. Ketchup on hot dogs, ketchup on burgers. If we had cheese, cheeseburgers, you know? That's typically how we rolled. Give him a 45-minute pause max. Whatever he needs. As long as he's in contact with me, you know, I'm like Colin Robinson. Any engagement with me at all is like I'm just siphoning energy from you anyway, so if he wants to sit here and be the most interesting thing that happens to me today, that's fine. That's fine. Nobody else has done this to me in a long time, so they say having unique experiences that break apart the monotony of your everyday is really good for your brain health anyway, you know? So if you think about it, even if he was wasting my time, he's also doing me a favor. At least finding such a unique way to troll me. Yeah, I'll give him 2 more minutes. We'll give him 2 more minutes. We've already been paused for about a minute or two, if you can believe it. So Steam put out an update talking about controller input since a lot of people have been using them. So according to Steam, I'm going to tell you guys, going to give you guys some stats. Since 2018, daily average controller use has tripled from 5% to 15%. So that's from 2018 to now. 42% of these controller sessions use Steam input, which means they're not being handled by other apps. They're letting Steam kind of just natively do it. 59% are Xbox, 26% are PlayStation controllers, and 10% of those players are Steam Deck players. I think that makes sense. Most games don't really do PlayStation buttons. Like all the buttons in PC games, if you use a controller, like if you plug a PlayStation controller into a PC game, 99% of the time you're still going to get Xbox buttons on the screen. So that's the reason why I use Xbox controllers. Yeah, and actually now my current controller is actually a Nintendo Switch formatted one. My current controller is a Nintendo Switch formatted one, so my buttons aren't even correct. These buttons are not even correct for Xbox either. GameStop, where's the Xbox version of these? Come on, what are you guys doing? But yeah. Do you guys think we can unpause? Do you guys feel, do we feel comfortable? We feel comfortable with that? I'm kind of having fun now though. Yo, thanks, I'm ready. Danilla3039, that's adorable. Guy in chat came into chat pretending to be my opponent. Okay, Dan.
Game resumed. Research.
I see you, partner.
what is it? Well, patching you through. Oh, really?
That guy made a new account just to come in here and pretend to be my opponent. That's adorable. That's what we love to see. That's dedication. That's commitment. before it's actually him. Do you really think he would do that though? Why wouldn't he just unpause the game if he had the chat open? That doesn't make any sense.
In the rear.
Oh, you hailed? Yes.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
You guys like this conspiracy theory?
Who called in the
But you know, I've played a guy named Dan a bunch of times before though. I played this guy so many times, and that was the first time he ever wrote in chat. So let me ask you this. If he's never spoken in chat or been in the stream before, how did he know to come here when the person he's playing against is named Sauce Gardner? Right? It can't be my opponent. It can't be him. Because he would have no way of knowing the account that I'm playing on. Right? Unless he was already here before the game. So
who called in the fleet?
it's not possible for him to be in the chat.
Command center up.
The only way for that to be possible would be if he like sniped me or intentionally queued against me,
Mineral field depleted.
which I don't think is the case. Yeah, let's just YOLO, right? Let's just Giga YOLO.
Your forces are
Let's just YOLO, right? That's what he wants anyway. Let's fight, baby. Let's fight. I don't got that much going on. Let's get it. Let's get her done. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. I'm not afraid. Let's go. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Absolutely incredible. The DM.
Bad news?
Nice dub, though. Fantastic dub. Fan diddly-tastic. Let's see. How many games has our boy played today? Let's see here. All right, so according to this, he should still be queuing up. So he'll get into another game soon, or he'll log off. But otherwise, I'm gonna queue unranked and just dodge him if I get him again, because I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in having another 5-minute pause. I'm good. This guy will prove that he was definitely legit AF by sitting here and just staying on green and not queuing for a game or logging off to let me know that he's definitely not trying to get us again. What's that meme, Mr. Incredible? I got time. Katie texted me something funny. Well, we are searching for a game, so I'll let you guys know when we get one. It did feel nice to beat that guy, though. I've played pretty much nothing but TVP all day, so I think that was one of the first Terrans we had all day. It's one of the very first Terran players we ran into all day. So let's see, let me look at, I'm going to keep reading this controller update since that was a nice thing we were doing before that we queued. So let's see, it looks like they're working on doing some additional support for controller-based features on Steam. So they're completely redesigning the big picture mode or whatever. That didn't really catch on. People just opened that up on accident on their PCs and just really hated it. So I like that. Oh, saving profiles per controller. I like that. For individual controllers, I like that a lot. Gyro implementation, okay, I like that. Oh wow, they actually do have, so now the Steam input actually supports PlayStation buttons. That's what it says. That's what it looks like anyway. And rear buttons on the Elite controllers. That's cool. I'd really like them to just make, I want them to make a version of this controller that's like see-through with Xbox button pattern. That's what I want. They teased it. They teased it like a month or two ago, but they haven't dropped it yet. Need my N64 see-through controllers. That's what I want. I want all my stuff to be made out of see-through plastic, like a Game Boy Color. It's very important to me. At some point in the future, anyway. You guys know where I can get a PC case? A PC case that's just like green see-through plastic with little lines going through it. That's the dream. Not too much else going on the internet, though. Not seeing too much. Here you go, guys. Oh, did the Dan guy finally give up? That's right. That's definitely the behavior of a very sane, non-sniping individual. Well, I would love to see Steam being more aware that the steering wheel connected to my PC and stop yelling on me that I should connect controller when I launch F1 game. Fascinating. Did this person make... Is there another new account? The first guy didn't even get banned. The first guy didn't even get banned. And another person made an account pretending to be this guy. That's just so bizarre.
SCV ready. Yep.
We got a Zerg player this game, though. So we can... Let's forget about Dan. I don't know what he's got going on. I don't know what he's got going on in his world, but I don't want to be a part of it. It's coming out the walls, exactly. We got a Zerg. Let's make things interesting. Let's do it. Let's hit him with let's do our little new optimized 2-1-1. Nathan's been bringing some bio. I'm bringing the bio out a little bit this week. Something I'm going to continue to do. It's our last 34 days of streaming pretty much nothing but SC2, so we got to get through all the builds. You got to get through all the strats.
Yes, sir. What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear.
How long have we been going? 2 hours and 15 minutes we've been live so far. That's not bad. That's not bad. We didn't start with co-op or anything this time, so we kind of just went straight in. We just went straight into the ladder games, so it's actually been just 2 hours of just pure ladder, which is nice. Looks pretty standard from the Zerg. So how do I do this? I go one gas, then the racks. Gas, racks, gas after the expo. That's the play.
Center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! Move it! In the rear. SCV ready. Will do. SCV armed and ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
We got a nice little setup here.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Who wants?
Add-on
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Yeah, yeah. We hear you. SCV ready. Who wants some? This better be good. SCV ready. Yeah. You want a piece of me, boy?
Tacos, hard shell or soft? I've always been I like soft tacos. I love soft flour. Soft flour tortillas are, in my opinion, just absolutely delicious. I love them. I love soft flour tortillas. I'll eat corn. I'll eat hard tortillas. I'll eat corn tortillas, but my favorite are soft flour tortillas.
This better be good.
It's something about that soft texture, and then it's like kind of holding in all the juicy meat and cheese and stuff. You know, it's just kind of, it's like perfect texture. It really is. I really feel like it is perfect texture for me anyway. You guys are free to have your own opinions, but I love a soft flour tortilla.
research.
Bad news. SCV ready.
You like to heat them a little over the flame? Yeah, I mean, the best that I've had them. Some people like to toast them. Katie likes to butter them and toast them a little. But I think the only way I really like them modified at all, like the place that we used to go to when we would get them at the restaurant anyway, they bring them out in a little warmer. They bring them out in a little tortilla warmer.
Go ahead. Huh?
Upgrade.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Who wants some? What's going on?
Ready for pickup? Waiting on you. Ready for dust off. Picking up. Where's the emergency?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Research complete.
SCV ready. Been waiting for some. This by the numbers. Been waiting.
Acknowledged.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready. Queued up. Go, go, go.
Waiting on. Life flight.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Where's the
Research complete. Upgrade.
Oh, here we go.
Base is under attack.
Well, he's just got nothing but crazy amounts of Zerglings, right?
ready for dust off? Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
This is such a hard map to get a third base on, too.
This better be good.
It's so open out here. We'll try, though. We'll try.
Upgrade. Add-on complete.
Want a piece? SCV ready. You gonna
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
You ready for war?
What's going on? Go, go, go.
Well, I tried to attack him, but he's kind of just turtling, right? He's had all those queens and spores. He had them really early, too. So, very uninteractive build from the Zerg. I think the only real move we can make here is just try and just go into BCs, right? He's not going to give us any other choice, so...
Here with the gear. Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
Now what? Life? Waiting on you.
Huh? Well, butter.
Picking up.
Can't hold him alone. No one lives.
Been
Picking up or drop.
This better be good. Come on, son.
On my way.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, now he's got the Hydras out.
Where's
Who wants some?
Upgrade.
somebody? Get me out of this
Mineral field depleted.
ETA.
Yeah, well, this is how Zergs do it, right? They just make nothing but queens and they just turtle and just waste like 30 minutes. The only way for you to kill them is to just mass ghosts and hope they run into ghosts until they die. Like, that's it. If you either kill them with the 2-1-1 or the game goes 45 minutes long, but I'm not going to do that to you guys. I'm not going to do that.
Bad news?
We're going to try and go into BCs. That way he has to actually attack me and play the game again.
Overtime.
Like he just wants me to attack him with Marines on creep with Banelings, which would be a really easy way to just throw the game without doing anything. So I just don't want to do that.
Complete.
Waiting on you.
Your forces.
Yeah, but this is what he's got now, right? So
Coming through. Been waiting on you. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders to raise some hell?
there we go.
Add-on complete.
Spicy mine hit. Yeah, he doesn't want to catch these hands after that.
Made for battle.
Boy, we could use some help here. You got it.
Yeah, he didn't even have any units out on the map. He's been running over here waiting for this too. Maybe he's got burrowed lings or something. But he's just playing really reactionary, really turtley. There's not too much you can do when people turtle this hard.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Who called in the
That's fine, that happens.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
I'll tell you, I can do this all day. We already know what he wants, right? We already know what he wants. I'm still trying to get what I want, okay? You decided you were gonna go chill in your little turtle cave a long time ago, so don't start pretending like that's not what you want all of a sudden.
Upgrade complete.
He's getting exactly what he wants. He knows what he's here for.
Command center upgrade complete.
That's why he's not making any lurkers, even though he never scouted the battlecruiser transition. There's a reason he's not making lurkers. He knows. Oh, he knows. He's just gonna go try and shut down every base as I try to take it, and otherwise, he's just gonna sit there and keep doing nothing. That's it.
Picking up or dropping off?
What's going on?
That's why we have to make this crawl so slowly and painfully. He's not gonna give us any other options.
This better be good, boys. Be in the rear with
Research complete.
Oh wow, that's actually really awesome.
Mineral field depleted.
That was, see, the nice thing about that is we actually managed to get it up too.
Complete.
Now he's gonna make 1,000,000 corruptors, and at least we partially get what we want, you know. We get to control the game, we kind of get to control the narrative, we control what he does, so. Again, he's gonna probably just make 1,000,000 corruptors now. But again, you can only do so much with that, so. Can only do so much with that. If he's gonna make another wave of broodlords and still have enough corruptors to fight against my battlecruisers, then he won't be able to make banelings. So that's the position he's stuck in now. But his plan was just to drag this out as long as possible with nothing happening anyway. So there's not too much at risk here.
Geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete.
He only moves for the command center, so he won't go for it unless I try to take the base.
Mineral field depleted.
It's the same reason he doesn't have burrowed units anywhere. He doesn't leave anything behind. He's not worried. He's just not. He's just not worried about it.
Mineral field depleted.
That's why the only places he's spread creep the whole game have been on my expansions, if you notice. But he's not even trying to check the outside. He's not worried about anything. He's playing like he's got no fog of war.
what's going on? You want a piece of me, boy?
I mean, if you're gonna try to convince me you care now, it's a little late. It's a little late, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know, he doesn't want me to have this base. This was like the whole thing. He put the whole game on this, right?
Need something blown up?
Patching you through.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
What's going on?
I'm in deep.
Mineral field completed.
YOLO, I guess, huh? This is it. Might as well.
Squadron on.
Command center upgrade complete.
Crazy, huh? My favorite part was where I still ended up with this base. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. We got him to blow everything he had on that. Everything he had went to that. Absolutely insane game, huh?
This better be good.
Ready for dust.
Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me?
Hey, for a guy who sees everything, I think I'm doing pretty well against him. This guy plays like a Korean pro gamer. I'm still
Field depleted.
getting some good hits in here. Beautiful. Can I land it?
Vespene geyser exhausted.
At least take a corruptor there, right? Gotta get a little something. Gotta get a little pesto. Gotta get a little pesto, eh? Big Widow mines, huh? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Well, he doesn't ever leave units anywhere. He just kind of goes there, you know. That's all he does. He just rushes into the spot where stuff is. That's the only move he has, so we can't hide anything from him because of that. But I just have to imagine that it's got to be difficult for him to not be able to win yet, in spite of having such an advantage, you know? That's kind of how I see it. It's got to be frustrating how long it's taken for him to break me. GG though. GG will tap out. We're gonna avoid the rematch against that guy because again, very suspicious play style, but we'll queue up as soon as he's in a game or offline. Definitely looked like one of those guys watching the stream, for sure. Where we at on the corn tortilla? I love corn tortillas. Okay, he's in a game, thank God. I love corn tortillas. I just don't really, I don't like them as much as flour tortillas, if that makes sense. And like a soft corn tortilla, that's like horrible typically though. Like corn tortillas are only good crunchy, if you ask me. I think I accidentally got a soft. Oh, he left his game. Maybe he is looking for me. He left the game he just got into. All right, we'll queue unranked. I was gonna say he might be trying to get me. He might be trying to get me there. All he did was just counter everything I did without scouting and leaving all of his units on his half of the map until I'd made moves. So there's just no possibility for that to be an interesting rematch. Yeah, exactly. Like corn tortillas, that's the other thing too. The structural integrity of them falls apart really hard once you get the salsa or guac involved, and like it just like decomposes way too quickly. Way too quickly. All right, he's in a game. Should be good. All right, we got a Zerg.
What's going on? Big job.
So this is a map that's kind of impossible to play macro on. The third base is like crazy exposed here, so I'm going to go for the toughest 2-base battlecruiser rush I can do. And I'm going to teleport into his base, whether or not he rushes the Spire or even Corruptors. I'm just going to do it. Full throttle. Just letting you guys know. Stormgate streams are going to be fire. Thanks, Olex. Yeah, it's going to be so nice. Like, there's so many different factors to take into account. Like, the number of people that are obviously interested in Stormgate is really huge. So there's going to be way better queues, I think. Especially since everybody's going to have the same MMR at the very beginning. So I'm going to be playing against different people like every single game. When I think about the problems I have with StarCraft, none of them are really with the game itself, you know? It's just outside circumstances I have no control over, so.
What's going on?
But thankfully most of those things aren't in play for Stormgate, which is nice.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Yo. Yeah. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Sure thing. I'm going.
This better. Been waiting on you.
Yeah, soggy corn tortillas ain't it. No, they are not.
Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Big jump. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV
Add-on complete.
Big job, huh? Hey, what's going? Big SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Huh? In the rear. This better be good. SCV ready. Huh? Will do. SCV ready.
Oh, he's just cheesing. Let's go next. He doesn't want to play. I'm gonna dodge him, and then we'll queue up. But if he doesn't want to play, we won't waste his time. We'll just go. We'll give him a moment to queue up. This gives me a really good opportunity. I haven't taken a break yet today, so I think we are at 2 hours and 45 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna heat up that taco in the fridge that I've been talking about, and yeah, that should give this guy plenty of time to find somebody else to Baneling bust. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, this taco was really good, but it's kind of huge. I know. I had my camera block thing on. Let's see. Put on a different album. See what I got here. There it is. All right, let's keep gaming. I still have a few bites of this. So good. Chicken taco. Gotta love that McCormick spicy chicken seasoning. All right, we got Zerg. Okay, I tried to play bio for you guys, okay? I did. I made the first TVZ. I got our first TVZ of the whole stream. I tried to play bio for you guys, okay? Don't ever tell me I didn't try nothing for you, all right? Tried to make your dreams come true.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Let's go CC first.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Keep things interesting.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Roger. We hear you. SCV ready. Huh? What's... Ah! You scared me! Will do. SCV ready.
You guys know how shy I am about chewing on stream.
What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Gotcha. Well, butter my biscuit.
I get self-conscious when people watch me eat, okay? I don't like it.
SCV ready.
I can't be a mukbanger.
What's going... Ah! You scared me!
I was built differently, but not that differently.
What's going... SCV ready. Huh? Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Who wants SCV ready? Go ahead. Yeah.
Appreciate my I hate eating at my computer too. I was just really hungry, and this I was talking to Katie a little bit, and I was like, you know, it was one of those moments where I was like, yeah, I am gonna have the last few bites of my taco at my desk, which is something I hate doing, but that's why I have my panic button. Okay, so you guys also don't have to stare at me chewing at food.
Add-on complete.
Because it works. The dream works when the team works, or something like that.
Command center upgrade.
That's the hot drama today. Nathan eats a taco on stream. Hey, if that's the most dramatic thing that happens today, I think we're pretty good.
SCV ready.
There was the guy who went out of his way to make multiple Twitch accounts to try and say that he wasn't sniping me, which is honestly just bizarre, but I don't know if that counts as drama.
SCV ready.
This better
SCV ready. Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
What is normal behavior anyway?
Add-on base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. In the rear. SCV, go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Now what?
This better be good.
Well, hallelujah. Loud and clear.
Add-on complete.
Light flights here.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming.
Back in the day when Demu had to kind of show his hand early with this type of play, the Zerg would usually make a lot of units in response to the first showing of the medevacs on the map. So you don't really have to commit with the 2-on-1. You can also just step back, wait for your next 2 medevacs, and just go with more Marines, or just use it all to take your third.
Ready.
But the idea is that the Zerg is probably getting some amount of consideration for, you know, they're kind of soft preparing for you to attack them.
Gangway. Coming.
So you can kind of try to mess with their larva, whatever,
Complete.
by just kind of intentionally holding back for
Go ahead.
hesitating a little.
Waiting on
Base
you.
is under attack.
No, I can't let you in. I would probably lose the game if that happened. If I just let you in my base, silly goose. Silly goose.
Taking up or dropping off.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go!
Where's the emergency?
Been waiting.
Waiting on you. Taking up or dropping?
In the rear with the gear.
Ready for pickup?
Who wants some? Armed and
Upgrade
you want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? In the rear with the
Light flights here.
command center upgrade complete.
Heading out.
This better be good.
Talk to me.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I heard that. Light flights here. Talk to me. Talk to me. Inbound.
Right.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I'm trying to make a little magic happen. Playing bio with 200 ping is not easy, but I kind of want to just keep mixing it up. At the very least, it's practice, right? Or at worst, it's just practice, I guess. At best, it's entertaining somehow. At best, somebody sees it and they go, "Ha,
Reporting for action.
funny." Then I'm winning. Then I'm winning big time.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Life flight's here.
Go, go! Ah! Big job, host.
Waiting on you. Drop it.
Mineral field depleted. Research.
We could use some help here.
We're returning fire. Operation is at hand.
Armed and
Got
go, go,
freedom.
go!
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
We're returning fire.
Orders? This better be good. Orders received. Go, go, go!
Complete.
Let's get into the fight.
Upgrade complete.
Now what?
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Liberation is at hand.
Talk to me.
This better be good.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade.
Go, go, go! By the numbers, boys. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Ah, come on.
Who wants some? We could use some help here.
Liberation. Reporting for action.
Ready for dose.
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway, coming.
Upgrade complete.
Incoming orders.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Max
Go, go, go!
Ah, Commander.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. This better be.
Talk to me.
Preparing battle. Ready for service. State your waiting.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field complete.
You.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Bad news?
Your forces are under attack.
This better be. SCV ready. Armed and gangway. Coming. One.
Taking up or drop?
Go ahead.
Incoming orders.
Rescue geyser exhausted.
We have you on screen.
Wait.
Reporting for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for pickup?
Research complete.
On my way. Well, hallelujah.
In the rear. Here. We can use some help here.
Your forces base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Damn, GG. That was a pretty sick game, huh? That was awesome. That was a great match. I'm gonna finish my taco and then I'll queue for the next one. All right, we're good. All right, we got a game. It's a Zerg.
Big bad news? Huh? Go ahead. What's go? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. We hear you. SCV ready here. Go ahead. What's go? Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's go? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Move it. SCV ready. Huh? Fan the ring. Ah! What's going on? Big SCV ready. Bat, go ahead. What's going on? In the rear. Big job, huh? You want a piece of me, boy? I'm going. SCV ready. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, what? Oh, this big job. Let's go. Gangway coming through. Been waiting on you.
Be nice if I could get it the Overlord, but probably not. Not this game.
Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Go! You gonna give me orders?
Even if I pop the scan,
SCVs are
the Lings are gonna be there pretty soon.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We did save the SCV though. That's pretty nice, right?
Bad news? Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
We'll start the third CC, then we'll take the gas and the natural.
Sure thing.
He made it home. You were watching for him, huh? You were watching for my little SCV buddy. Guy in the chat was like, he was cheering for that SCV. Oh, careful. Careful, mate, careful.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
We could get one. We can get one Cyclone before we build a tank.
Yo. Big job. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. This better be waiting on you. SCV
He couldn't decide if he wanted to get in there, huh?
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
No, he gets the best job. Yeah, exactly. He's just chilling.
Let's go. In the rear.
He was an important SCV. You know, we followed his journey. Perhaps we'll continue to follow his journey.
Add-on.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
We can pull a Disney and make you believe that a worker could be worth something, and then we'll just retcon it into being a side character in the second movie.
For battle. I like it.
SCV ready.
I understood that reference.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
No, this is like my 7,000 IQ strategy. This is the build that's like I just do a bunch of really crazy moves and hope my opponent doesn't punch me in the face while I'm doing like my JoJo's Persona dance in front of him.
SCV ready. Bad news? Huh?
My ability has unlimited power. The only drawback is that I must say the entire line in order to activate it. It's about 30 words. It's not surprisingly difficult. Surprisingly difficult. You would, yeah, I know. You would think something like that wouldn't be an issue, but here we are.
Big job, huh?
Yeah, my quirk. It's called Monologue.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Transformation systems prime. Huh?
Upgrade.
SCV ready. I'm on it. Armed and SCV ready.
No, I look.
Add-on.
The time for mercy is over, okay? I was completely fine. I was down to play bio, all right? And then I ended up just getting a bunch of people that just did not allow me to wipe the floor with them for free without any effort, and that bothered me. So now I'm going back to easy mode. Okay?
SCV ready.
Gonna build my giant mechanical death ball and roll over him like a corgi. I love corgis. They're adorable.
Queued up, ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. Go ahead.
We're on the lookout for dog number 2, actually.
Ready. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Liberation is a pact. Attention! We're returning fire! All hands to battle stations. How can we help? As you say. We're returning fire! All hands to battle stations.
Well, the trick here is that he doesn't really see it coming, ideally. I did get a queen. I might lose that liberator, though.
Attention!
Yeah, he's not really paying attention.
Got freedom.
Okay, well.
Incoming orders. Reporting for action.
Do I have any Hellions?
Fire!
I could.
Something liberated? Standing by.
Are the Jedi Order bad? Well, suppose the answer to those questions is the same.
Add-on complete.
All hands to battle stations. Ah, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
State your request.
The inevitable outcome
Turning fire!
to the situation that we are in right now.
Mineral field depleted.
Course set.
Mineral field depleted.
Is that he's gonna go like what, Birdlords?
Mineral field depleted.
I think we got enough tanks. Yeah, but you see I do the ranged liberator rush instead of a battlecruiser rush. And it gives me, I still have like crazy flexibility as far as what I actually do build wise. So,
Command center.
saw you chilling watching Home Story Cup. Love that tournament, man. Dude, Home Story Cup is awesome. You know, really it is a shame that the industry is at the point where there's just so few options for tournament organizers. I think that's the thing that really hurts the most. You know, there's so little going on anymore. because it's just, you know, there's ESL and then there's nobody else, right? So being able to watch, you know, those tournaments and being able to support people that are trying to make stuff happen outside of those ecosystems, I think is really important and something to be applauded, you know, something to be lauded, not criticized. I love Take TV though. Those guys do great work, do great stuff. The more competition we get, the better.
Research complete.
Thank you for reminding me to get Blue Flame, bro.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Reporting for action. All hands to battle stations.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field completed.
Bad news?
We're returning fire.
I don't know. His army's pretty strong. It's not going to be easy. Yeah, that's a lot of ultras. Ultralisks are really good.
Need something.
Those guys have gotten a lot of buffs over the years. They're quite annoying. Quite annoying. They're so fast, and they put them on that slim fast diet too.
Cyclone ready for action.
They can be difficult to traverse around. I'm glad he killed those Marines though. I obviously don't need that much supply in just Marines.
I'm waiting on you.
This ought to be.
Are you ready for this? Where's the hot action? Light it up.
I mean, he doesn't have any ranged units, so his only options are to just kind of get poked by me. Look at that. See how many Zerglings I just killed? See, that's what I'm talking about.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, look how small his army is. He doesn't actually have anything.
Add-on complete.
Boy, it's here.
Well, there's the ultras we were talking about. I see when they get on top of the army, see, they're actually pretty good. Like, he gets a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage he got done to us there, you know?
Liberation is apparent.
He took out like my whole army. So, you know, it's tough. It's tough. That was very expensive for him too though. So, we don't pretend like it didn't cost him a lot.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
We're trying anyway.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
You got
Ready to
coordinates
raise
of
some
what?
hell.
I got so...
Channel's clear, boss. Show. Got it targeted. Got it.
What?
That's what I'm saying though, right? Is
I'm go.
Cyclone receiving.
We have you on.
Ah! He's here.
Comms open. Show me.
How can we help?
Where's the hot action?
Mineral
It's
field
tough.
depleted.
All day. Huh?
Systems go.
Yeah, well, Ultralisks move faster than like everything now, so that's why it's really hard. If you attack the Zerg player and you don't have enough to win the game, you can't run from this kind of army at all. Ultras are faster than basically every Terran unit now.
Mineral field research complete.
They specifically did it so they could kill Stim Bio. So you just have to be... I can't leave my base until I'm capable of killing that whole army without dying. But if he can trade, if he trades his whole army for mine, then obviously Zerg Larva Mechanic, he can just make another huge wave and kill me, and it's gonna take me a long time to rebuild that army. So that's the position that we're in.
This ought to be good.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
Channel's clear.
Rescue Gaza exhausted.
Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for this?
Channel's clear, boss.
Light it up. Look at you.
Command center upgrade complete.
Again, he's not gonna build anything except this, so. That being said, we might actually be able to kill him now, so.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
I'm fine to go for it. I'm not interested in turtling for 45 minutes. I would rather lose this game than just sit on my thumbs and do nothing for the next hour, so. We're not going to.
Need something delivered? Standing by. We read you.
Mineral field depleted.
All hands to battle.
You see the mistake with what you just did, bro? You gave up your infestors. You gave up all of your infestors for nothing. Because you had to be cute with your corruptors. He had to be cute with his corruptors. I thought he could win this game too. I thought he was almost there.
Rescue Gaza exhausted.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
For action.
Yeah, why don't you run into the lib zones, bro? Sounds like a cash money move. That was pretty fun, huh? That was pretty fun. I mean, I think I talked through his strategy about as well as I really could. Did we miss anything there? I don't think so. I don't think we missed anything. Let's check the upgrades and stuff. 3/3 +3 air, adrenal. I mean, he had everything. He was caked up for sure. Do ultras need more buffs? I don't think so, no. It's a good game. Resources lost 24 to 37. But it's like, that's the thing. You need to be able to fight that mass of ultras right on top of your army. That's what it all boils down to. That patience is so important. keeping your cool and like not, you know, not giving in. The best way to throw in that situation is by going after the... It's like going out onto the map with like 150 supply. Then they just eat you. They eat you for lunch, bro. They eat you for lunch. We got a Zerg.
Big job, huh? Bad news? Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yo, did we hit the lottery all of a sudden, huh? Getting a bunch of Zerg players in a row. That's really nice. That brings me tremendous joy.
SCV ready. What's going? Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
I slept funny, you know. I got the thing. I got the crick or whatever in my neck. It's brutal.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Gotcha. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Big. What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news. Go ahead.
Oh,
Big job.
Our SCVs are under attack.
it's a very fast pool.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, Roach Warren.
What's going on? You're the boss.
Naughty, naughty.
Yeah.
Oh, he canceled it. Huh, LOL.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Ah! You scared me.
You guys like that Liberator range build? It used to be even more busted on the other maps, or before they nerfed the Liberator range, I guess, in this last patch, but still pretty good. Gets the job done, as they say.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Add-on
SCV ready. What's SCV ready? Yeah. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV
Oh.
ready. Go ahead.
Why not try to kill the Overlord? I have no idea what you're talking about. The one at the edge of my base that was out of range? Or the one I sent my Viking to get? He went pool first, so I don't send my units out of my base in any scenario like that. He canceled the Roach Warren, but there's a pretty good chance he still got Ling Speed since he wasn't going to use the gas on... Actually, see, he has Ling Speed. So, yeah, that's why. I didn't want to leave my base and expose myself when there's a possibility that he might just have a bunch of Speedlings waiting outside. Because then he would kill all my stuff, you know? So, that would kind of suck. That would be no bueno.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going, huh?
Gangway coming through. By the numbers, boys.
SCV ready.
I'm struggling a little with that one, Red. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure I get the question.
Liberation is at hand.
I use rapid fire for a lot of my command inputs. So that's I use it for like attack and stuff, so I can issue commands really quickly, but that's about it.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
No, the biggest thing that was hindering me last game was the depots. I actually been doing kind of okay resource-wise. Production hasn't been too bad.
Battle station.
Upgrade complete.
Perfect. We read you. We're returning fire.
SCV ready.
Liberate. All hands to battle station. How can we help?
SCV ready.
We're returning fire.
Made for battle.
Upgrade complete.
I'm going. What's going on?
Reporting for action.
Command center upgrade complete.
We have you on screen. Incoming orders. Ah, Commander. Need something liberated?
Add-on complete.
Huh?
Inbound.
Liberation is at hand.
Yeah, it's the second one tucked in there that really helps seal the deal.
Mineral field depleted.
All hands to battle stations.
Yep, that makes it so hard.
Reporting for action. As you say.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
We're returning fire.
Well, sometimes it's skibbity.
Go ahead.
We read you. Yes, sir.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
Of course. Easy. Got freedom? Initiating.
What's our target?
Add-on complete.
Liberation is at hand. Standing by. Need something liberated?
Mineral field.
Look at this. I just hit him with ranged libs and all of his bases at the same time. It's like, what does he even do, right? Cut the ramp, cut the ramp. They cut the fiber.
Full speed.
Whoop. Oh. You hit?
Easy. Perfect. All hands to battle stations. Attention. Need something liberated? Read you.
I got him to kill his own overlord. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Liberation is at hand.
Knock on your door, just like before.
We're returning fire.
You hear me?
We got a nice army though, huh? Don't we? I forgot why I stopped doing this build. I won too many games with it, right? This was like the build I did to try and, if I wanted to be like high up in GM anyway. This was my super tryhard build back in the day. Oh, I see. The Thors actually couldn't get around my army, so that's why they took so long. That's funny. That was it. That was everything he had left. Yo. I mean, that playstyle is absolutely filthy. The only reason why I don't do that build on stream very much is because, obviously, you know, people make up all sorts of weird excuses to always know what build I'm going to do, but long story short, lots of people just kind of rush Spire against me, whether they scout or not, you know, just comes with the territory. So obviously if I rush ranged liberators and my opponent goes for a muta or corruptor rush, the ranged liberators, they don't really do anything. You can keep them defensively, but it's just one of a few reasons why I like to go BCs. He had 2-2. He had 2-2 for that attack. I think I would have been fine if I had just turned the Liberator around a little bit earlier. I actually thought I was going to win this fight more decisively, but I was wrong. Probably because of his 2 upgrades. That upgrade advantage he had on me was actually really sick. And that would be like my big compliment to him then on the game, because that was play. It was a play indeed. We're getting some better matches though now, so that's nice. I'm enjoying myself. Obviously is the only thing that matters. Let's see, what do I got here? Let's go. Oh, we got a TVT.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Home.
Gotcha.
Home.
SCV ready. What? Huh? What?
What are my thoughts on thoughts? I mean, it's really interesting, right? Are we our thoughts, or are our thoughts like the same thing as any other physical impulse we would have, but just in our head, right? Like, is a thought something that you have to conjure, or is it like an itch on your arm? Does it just kind of come up sometimes, you know, and you deal with it? I think that's a really interesting question.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Do we only think about things because we want to? Are they really all bouncing around somewhere in there? Or does sometimes stuff just come up out of nowhere?
Be ready. Big job,
Is that Mexican Coca-Cola? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. When I went to go have my tacos, Katie was like, we picked up a bunch of sodas. We only drink the Mexican sodas because we don't like corn syrup. So if we're gonna have soda, it's gonna be with cane sugar. So, and I usually only drink like half of it. I'm trying, you know, it's like I want to enjoy it, but I don't want to push it to the point where I don't enjoy it. Does that make sense? I just want a little sipper, little kicker for my gaming sesh. Little kicker for my gaming sesh.
SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Got something from death from above.
Meh.
SCV ready.
1, 2, make it, got it over. Oh, there we go. Hit the dab on him. Hit the gritty. Hit the gritty on him. Hit the gritty. Wow.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone receiver.
Oops. Did I do that? I told you, Dave. I always win.
SCV ready.
Attacked.
Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me!
Cyclone receiving. Cyclone en route. In gear. Coordinates.
SCV ready.
Let's go. Go ahead. Let's go. Bad news? Are you ready for this? Huh? Go ahead.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Are you ready? I'm waiting on you. Light it. Daylight's coming. I'm waiting. Are you ready for this? Word. Turning up.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Well, patching you through.
SCV ready.
Yes.
Huh?
GG, thank you. Thank you. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I got the same guy again. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Minecraft Tryhard in the YouTube chat says, "Hey, hello, Minecraft Tryhard. Are you trying hard at Minecraft right now? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Do you have some other earth-shattering revelation to deliver unto us?"
SCV ready.
Huh? Yo. Sure thing. Go ahead.
SCV ready.
I mean, cyclones are way worse than they used to be, but they were pretty busted on the last patch. I don't really Most people don't build more than 1 or 2 of them. They still have some ability to harass, but yeah, they're basically the old Cyclones, except they don't have any of the bonus damage.
In the rear with the gear.
If you need to like mass produce a bunch of them at once, that's basically the only real buff they got anymore.
Go ahead. Go ahead. SCV ready.
You should have seen them like a patch ago, though. They were nuts. They were actually crazy. It was like the best unit in the game for like 2-3 months there.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
What game is this? This game is StarCraft 2 Legacy of the Void. This game was released in 2010. The final update for it came out in like 2020. The developers left to go make another RTS game because Blizzard didn't want to make StarCraft 3, basically.
Well, Buttermouth, SCV ready.
But yeah, this game's pretty cool. I've been playing it for about 14 years. Since it came out, I've been playing since the beta. I'm actually in the game. I have my picture in the game, and I have my voice in the game. So it's a game that I have a lot of accomplishments in that I'm very proud of. So it's just something that I really enjoy. It's a game I enjoy greatly.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
My whole career used to be in this game. It was wild. It was wild.
What? You want something?
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with
What? You want something? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Have it gone too long? Yeah, they made it so that Cyclones can be built off reactor. That without you don't need a tech lab anymore. But they got rid of mag field. They made them slower. So you have to get an upgrade. So they replaced mag field with an upgrade that allows them to run as fast as they used to before the nerf. But that's basically it. It's not very exciting. You can make a lot more of them now than you used to just because of the reactor change, but that's really it. Otherwise, I miss the old Cyclone. I miss the Tech Lab one with mag field. I think Zergs didn't like how good they were against Ultralisks.
go ahead.
Systems
Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off. Light.
In the rear with the gear. Move it.
Where's the emergency? Waiting on
Add-on
you.
complete.
Ready. Taking out.
SCV
Dropping off.
ready.
channels clear, boss. Doors open. Adjusting for new coordinates.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Acknowledge.
I got his Raven for a Cyclone?
On my way.
Hell yeah. I tried to get it.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Where in the game is your voice? It's an announcer. So basically you can have different people tell you like when you have alerts in the game and stuff. And one of them is me. Just literally me. I used to host the World Championship Series back when Blizzard ran the esports for the game. They haven't... Blizzard's been out of the picture for a couple of years, so I've been out of the picture as well. They were the primary guys hiring me for stuff, so...
SCV ready.
The game is like kind of dead now, but I still like it. I still like playing it, you know, so...
Complete.
I'm waiting for another big RTS to come out next month. So I'm just playing a bunch of StarCraft, keeping myself warmed up basically for the other game. keeping my skills. I'm trying to keep my skills a little bit sharp. You know what I mean? So when this other game comes out, I don't walk in. Don't walk in all. What's the term? Tense, whatever. I need to limber up. Something like that. Seems fun. How is Zerg? Oh yeah, how to play? How to play StarCraft? StarCraft 2 is actually a free game. You can check it out on, I think, Battle.net. I think Blizzard has it. Blizzard, Activision, Microsoft. Those. I think Microsoft bought them before. Is it just like Warcraft 3? I'd say it's like a it's faster paced than Warcraft 3. Like, Warcraft 3 is considered to be like pretty slow compared to this game. I don't like Warcraft 3 because I think it's too slow, and I really like StarCraft, so whether that means anything, of course, is that's up to you, but I think this guy's got a really good read on me, though. This map is very difficult to take economic expansions on. I'm kind of expecting him to just crush me here when I try to grab this base. It's gonna be very hard. This map, the third, is just, there's so many angles here. It's a nightmare. If I can get this done, if I can finish this, then that'll be huge.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
But I got a kind of a meme strategy I can do with this too. Mostly just depends on what he does. I'm trying to be greedy like I usually do. That's like my play style is very greedy.
No one lives forever. Ready to plunder.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Give us your best shot.
Very well.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, there it is.
What's that? What's our
He got us good. He got us good. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, I think just a little, just barely, almost there. Almost had him. GG. I just got pulled out of position that littlest bit. That just crushed me. Absolutely crushed me. I'm gonna try to avoid rematching him. I don't want to play him a third time in a row. So we're gonna wait for him to queue up for a game. And if he doesn't get into a game in 2-3 minutes, then we will queue unranked. That way we can just leave if we get matched against him. You've been absent too long? Yeah. The Cyclones were like super cracked for like 2 months at the end of 2023. And then I think they patched them to nerf them back in January. January was like the big update, I think. My concept of time has more or less melted into itself. I play Terran. I play Terran. I like Terran because they have the most strategies possible. That's my favorite thing about playing Terran. They just have the most different amount of things that you can do in a game.
big job?
They're very flexible. They're very flexible because of that.
In the rear. What's going on? with the big job. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. You're the boss. What's SCV ready? Huh? In the rear with the gear. In the rear. What's going? Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
This is StarCraft 1 as well. Yeah. Yeah, the original game, Brood War, came out in like 1998. I guess technically Brood War was even an expansion, but it was released pretty quickly. Yeah, so it was like 1996 maybe for the original. It's a long time ago. I was like 3 years old.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's it worth?
SCV ready.
What's it worth? Let's
Huh?
Which is better? I mean, they're like kind of completely different games, right? It's like they're different eras of games, you know? If you really like old games that are kind of buggy, then obviously it's still, a lot of people still like StarCraft 1, but they fixed a bunch of problems with it in StarCraft 2, so this game has been really popular for a long time as well. The developer doesn't really support the game anymore, but there is one tournament circuit that still exists. There's only one left, but it's owned by like the Saudi Arabian government, so they have like infinite money, you know. So StarCraft lives on through that.
Add-on complete.
I think there's still some pro stuff for StarCraft 1, but I don't know who owns it.
SCV ready.
Might be like the Korean Telecom corporations. They've always liked Brood War, but I don't know how much of that stuff they still support anymore.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's up? What's going on?
got something for me.
Taking out
SCV
or
ready.
dropping off. In the pipe, 5x5.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Talk to
Add-on
me.
SCV ready.
Heading. Waiting on you. Talk to me.
Our ace is under attack.
Waiting on you. Now what? Life flight?
Let's get in.
Where's the emergency?
We both killed all of each other's workers, so.
SCV ready.
Have I looked at battle aces? Yeah, I have. You guys want me to make a video on YouTube talking about it? I can do that.
Now what?
It's a pretty simple game. There's not too much to say. If you have any questions, though, just let me know.
Emergency. Waiting on you. Will do, Command. Now what?
Base is under attack.
Oh, shit. GG. There you go, man. There it is. He cheesed me at my own game. Well, we're gonna dodge him. We'll dodge the barcode. We'll dodge the barcode. And then once he's in a game, we'll search for a match. Yeah, if you would like, if what you want is for me to like aimlessly ramble about battle aces, I don't really have anything to say about it. It's not a very deep game. It's like a micro arena simulator. It plays pretty well. That's about it. I don't really know. I don't really have any other opinions. All right, barcode guys in a game. We're good. You're not sure who their market is? Well, the market seems pretty clear. They want people that want skirmishes from StarCraft without the turtling or macro aspect. That seems quite clear. If you want to play games of StarCraft that are essentially capped at 10 minutes, that's what the game is. I think there's definitely a market for it, though. It doesn't seem like a game without a purpose. If you're going to sit down and you've only got time to play like 1 or 2 games of StarCraft, sometimes that could be a 5-minute game and then you're dissatisfied. And then sometimes it's an hour-long game you can't get out of and your real-life obligations get jeopardized. So if you're a person who's ever been in that situation, then you play the game when you don't have time to play a game of StarCraft. That's it. You don't even need to regularly play it. It could just literally be your I don't have time for a game of StarCraft game. But I think there's a lot of people who like playing like a large amount of shorter games, you know? I think, well, think about all the people that cheese every game in StarCraft. Like this game is basically for them. People just don't want to macro at all. Yeah, there you go. You can just play that. You never need to play StarCraft ever again. There's finally a game. There's finally a game that literally can't go past 10 minutes. So I think if you're the kind of guy that likes to cheese every single game in SC2, Battle Aces is literally made for you. You don't ever want to actually macro or have to focus on your base building. Boom, there you go. You're guaranteed a short game every game. It's literally impossible for somebody to play Turtle in that game. Especially since the base building is automatic. You don't have to micro any workers. You just press a hotkey while you're in front of their base and containing them, and then boom, your expansion's instantly taken, and then that's it, and then you just let the game economically snowball out of control. That's what happens if they try to turtle. It's a completely different animal. It's an interesting reminder that if the expansion's built faster, you know, people like taking bases. People still like taking bases, even when they're playing aggro. Gives you a choice. Yeah, it's just not very deep, so.
Bad news. What's, huh? Go ahead.
I can't endorse a game like that until I know it's not pay to win either, so. The units are unlocked with an in-game currency. If they make it so that you can stack cards or something, you know, if they do something really, really, really awful like that, then yeah, no. Then the game will be dead to me, so.
Huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh? Gateway coming through.
If they go full Clash Royale gotcha game, then
Center
no.
upgrade complete.
DOA.
What's going on? Huh? Ah, scared me. Yeah, whatever. What's up, ready? SCV ready. Orders received. This. Ah! You gonna give me orders? No. In the rear with SCV ready.
We're gonna get through the whole damn discography today at this rate.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I haven't opened with Hellions versus Zerg in a long time, so we can try that. It's only been like 500,000 years.
SCV ready.
Only.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. By the SCV ready.
He got a Hellion.
SCV ready. Big job.
Can you mod this game? Nah, people take the competitive stuff pretty seriously in this, so Blizzard kind of every time the game boots, it does like a full check on all its files. You used to be able to a long time ago. People used to mod StarCraft 1 sound effects and unit models into this game, but they got rid of all of that. They didn't want people to like try and make invisible units easier to see or something, you know, that would like kind of be anything that could be like too helpful, more or less.
Huh? Light it up. Waiting on you. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. I'm waiting. Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
Right on. SCV ready. Where's my heart?
Oh, because he got my, he doesn't want,
Sound?
he wants that Overlord vision in me, huh?
Command
He's a greedy boy.
Some hell.
He's a greedy boy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
complete. Upgrade complete.
Inbound. You ready for war? Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. Transformation. Big job.
There's not too much I can do here. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, see? No biggie. Yeah, he's hardly accomplished anything. We're fine.
SCV ready. Can't hold him alone. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Research complete.
Right on.
Upgrade complete.
Big job. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Reporting for action.
Got any extra firepower?
Okay, he's just gonna all in. Let's go next. Coffee or tea? I like both a lot. Really depends. Depends on my mood. Depends how I'm feeling that morning. Oh, yeah, Protoss.
What's going on? Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Uh-huh. In the rear with the SCV ready. Ah! Bad news. Go ahead. In the rear. Huh? Big. SCV ready. Hear me. Back. SCV ready. What's... Huh?
Gonna try play greedy against this Protoss. We played a lot of Protoss earlier, but we haven't played too many in a little bit.
Bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? SCV ready.
You don't use the keyboard? That's tough. That's tough. If you want to play fast, you want to play at a high level, keyboard hotkeys. You know, being able to have one button for a lot of different actions is so, I think it's helpful. I think so, it's like the problem with like controller-based RTS games typically been that you usually have to use like a trigger or two as a modifier just to switch what a button does. But that kind of messes with your muscle memory a little bit too, you know, having to do 2 presses to do an action and then not being it's like you have so many different actions that are on different uses of the same buttons, you know, and it's all about the order you press them in, and it kind of turns into something a little different. But just having everything laid out in front of you on the keyboard, you know, having 50, 60, whatever different buttons to press that you could configure to do whatever, you know, I find that to be really empowering. I find that it puts me in the place that I want to be. It gets me somewhere that I'm happy.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready.
Is he building a base outside my base? Is that what this is?
Command center.
You gotta be friggin' kidding me. Gotta be refrigerating me, man.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You gotta be refrigerating me, bro.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo.
Uh-oh, there it is.
SCV ready.
Here we go, gamers.
Gotcha.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He wants my mule, guys. Wants my muleos.
SCV ready.
Is this meta or not? I don't know. I don't worry about stuff like that.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I don't think I've tried to base my strategies off of like meta or anything for a really long time. It's been a really, really long time since I like did meta stuff.
Better be good. By the door. SCV ready. Ah, what's going? Going.
Systems go.
Add-on complete.
Open.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? And who wants some?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ah, scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad. SCV ready.
Okay, eBay is on the way, so
Ready to go. SCV
we're getting there. Let's see. I thought he had something outside my base early because of the zealot.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Cycle.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me.
Upgrade complete.
Show me who you want to die.
Reporting for action. We have you on screen.
Ready to go.
Course set. Full speed.
Lay it on.
Enemy contact.
Add-on.
Oh boy. There it is.
SCV ready.
As you say. Easy. Yes, sir. How can we help?
Upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Research complete.
We have you on screen. Moving into position.
Up, ready to go.
Full speed.
Yeah, actually, based on the layout of this map, this may not even be viable here.
We have you on screen.
But this might work.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't think that like our strat's completely off the table though.
I'm going.
I think this is what I used to do as well.
Go ahead.
We read you.
Up, ready to go.
Reporting for action. Flight plan is locked.
We hear you. Ready to roll out.
Standing by.
Upgrade
Lay it on me. Go ahead.
command center upgrade complete.
Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, he's just taking all the bases now.
Field depleted.
He's going for all of them.
As you say.
Scared me.
All hands to battle stations.
Oh, that's kind of good, right? We get what we want, more or less.
What's going on? Move it. Go.
Now that he's given up on just trying to break us with mass gateway units and he's going to try and go straight to uber late game, we just try and get the jump on him with the amount of upgrades that we already have. And that's basically it. That's the plan.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
Before he goes into like a million tempests or something.
Add-on complete.
Bad news.
Oh, yeah, see, yeah, he's going for everything.
Add-on complete. Our SCV's base is under attack.
Hell yeah.
Upgrade complete.
We could use some help.
Our SCV's base is under attack.
Yeah, see? There you go. He tried to break me. We knew he wouldn't be able to.
Who called in the fleet?
Research complete.
Bad news. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Ah, Commander. Initiate.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to raise some hell.
I mean, he's got to just go into absolutely nothing except for,
Is that it? I'm going in.
his only real move is to just go into mass stalkers, I think, here.
Hot action.
All he can do is build stalkers, or he'll lose to my mass BC. So he doesn't have options anymore.
Mineral field command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade.
It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
We're returning fire.
Let's do it this way. I think this is the best way to do this. Oh my god, he's already got 50 Tempests? Yeah, well, then obviously there was no chance we were ever going to win. Let's go next. I'm going to make sure we don't play against him again. Oh yeah, he's Grandmaster. Yeah, he's a pro. So we're going to wait for him to queue up, and then we'll search. Do you guys see? Like, I'm playing, like, it's hard. It's obviously hard, you know? I'm just kind of coming on here doing my casual builds, and I'm going against pro gamers, right? That's kind of nuts. I think we did a pretty good job considering, right? Held my own against a European pro, not bad. Thanks, Triggered. I appreciate that a lot, man. That's really nice of you to say. You know, it makes me tremendously happy to know that over the course of my career that I got to entertain so many people and be a part of so many cool, amazing moments, right, in the space. That's something that we'll always have together, you know? Whether we meet in person or not, there were so many things that happened over the years, so many cool things we did, cool places we went. This guy's a barcode, so I'm gonna dodge him. I'm just gonna dodge the barcode as well. I just don't feel like playing against him. Once he's in a game, we'll search. If we can't get anybody, we can try America server, but I'm gonna end the stream if I go to NA and I play SIFA immediately, so I'm trying to buy as much time for you guys, really. I could stream for another hour or two. I've got that in the tank, but we need to get some games. Need to get some good games. That one special night. What, the StarCraft 2 achievement hunt? The achievement hunt? Nathanias' first ever 24-hour stream. That's the only 24-hour stream I've ever done. That was a one-time special. That's what makes it really special, you know? All these other jabronis, they gotta try and one-up themselves every other day to feel like they're making good content. But for me, if I can say I did something well once, you know, I'm just happy. I'm right there. Yeah, I've really only done it once. I only ever did one 24-hour stream. And anybody that remembers it will remember that it was an absolute wild ride. It was an absolutely wild ride. It was the first ever Twitch Rivals event. they gave everybody brand new accounts. They picked like 10 streamers, and they basically told us whoever did all of the achievements, like literally every single achievement in the game, the first person to do it won 10 grand, and then 9 grand and 8 grand. So it kind of like scaled down like that. So it was pretty sick. I finished in 2nd place. So I just went 24 hours straight, played through. You had to get every single achievement in every single campaign. So all of them, like every single one, even the arcade, like flying Viking mission one. So that was like totally crazy. You know what I mean? That was just absolutely wild. But I did that. I did all of it. First place was Destiny. He just started before I did, basically. He had like a 6-hour head start on me. We were allowed to start at like a certain time, and I was like, guys, I'm not gonna try that hard. I'm not gonna do it. And then somebody's like, Nate, you know, everybody else is starting around the same time as you. Like, Destiny's the only person that's really ahead of anyone. And I was like, okay, fine then, fine. Plus, I knew I was gonna at least win on a technicality because a couple of the other streamers misinterpreted the rules and thought they could skip like 2 of the achievements. So they tried to say they were done. They tried to say they were done before I was, but they actually didn't do all the achievements in the game. So that's how I locked my 2nd place in.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
On the way. In the rear.
But yeah, that's the only 24-hour stream I've ever done. It's probably the only 24-hour stream I'll ever do.
Gap from above. SCV ready.
I mean, it was absolutely brutal. Like, it wasn't, I'm not going to say it was easy. I was delirious by the end of it. I actually got all the hardest stuff out of the way first. The only reason it took me as long as it did is because I was so sleep deprived. I was so sleep deprived that I was like, I was literally just trying to finish the epilogue missions of Legacy of the Void, which aren't that hard. But I was just like, I looked at the stream uptime and it's like, oh, I've been live for 27 hours. I'm like, Jesus, guys, I need to get out. I need to go to sleep. I need to get out of here. But that moment when I got the final one and that was it and it was over, and no, that was amazing. That's what makes it so special. Is I never tried to one up it. I never tried to do anything else like that. It's exactly the kind of thing that I don't like to condone as an online content creator. Is this need to constantly one up everybody. Like, nobody's comfortable just making a living doing something that's decent instead of trying to always be over the top above everybody else. I'm the kind of guy who's happy in his niche. I don't want to do crazy things to try and get people's attention outside the bubble. You know, my market is person tunes in and they're like, oh, this is a guy that takes pretty good care of his shit. You know, seems like a chill guy. I want to hang out here. Like, that's what I'm aiming for. So, especially since like 99% of the internet now is just hot takes. Like, I don't want to give any hot takes. I don't want to give any hot takes. I want this to be the only place where you don't have to have that in your face all the time. You know, that's something that I aspire to. So.
Add-on complete.
So doing stuff like not sleeping, you know, that's kind of messed up. It's not healthy. It's not.
Talk to me.
But I can tell you, I did it for 9 grand that one time. So it was pretty worth it. It's pretty worth it.
Ready for
Been waiting on you. Who won? SCV ready.
talk to me.
Ready to go. Roger. Armed and
Where's the emergency?
by the number. Go, go, go. This better be good. What's going on?
Life flight's here.
Huh? Been waiting on you. Gangway coming.
Research.
You know, I've always wanted to set a good example with stuff like that. Even when all I did was say crazy shit about the people I was playing, I always made sure to clarify. I never say anything to them. You know? It's all trying to just have fun. But like, you don't message people crazy unhinged stuff, you know? You don't do that.
Command center upgrade.
Wow, the way he went in for it after I accidentally attacked my own guy. My brother in Christ over here with the walls.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or
Taking up or dropping?
In the rear with the gear. You can. Go ahead.
Where's the emergency?
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Hear me. SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go. Yeah. Yo. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? I'm go.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for bigger.
SCV ready.
Well,
Yeah, I got nothing. He moved his Phoenix to block the drop without seeing it. And then he brought everything back. Yeah, there we go. That's the first observer I've seen all game. Super, 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 super weird game.
Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
The way he was there to block that drop was just
SCV ready.
I could have swore that observer up front didn't see me. Unless he's got him in a ring.
Add-on complete.
Awaiting orders. Command authority register underway. Order acknowledged. State ready for service. Immediate command.
Command center upgrade complete.
Come.
He's like, there, I did something.
now what? SCV ready. Loud and clear. Acknowledged.
ought to be good.
Go ahead.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready stand awaiting.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
We all float down here. Whew. Damn. Guys, we've been live for almost 5 hours. I actually feel pretty good. I still feel pretty good after that one. I'm going to take another quick break. It's not going to be as long as the last one because I'm not going to eat a whole taco. But I'm just going to get a water because I don't have anything to drink and I don't want to finish this soda because I'm trying to be good to my body. Okay? I'm just being really honest. I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. I'm going to run ads during the break so people don't get pre-rolls if they come in after the break and all that jazz. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Great game. All right, guys, Nathan's back. I just want to say how much I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out. Really, you're very cool. It's very cool. You guys are great. I grabbed my water. Katie's finished up with her work for the day, so she got her 8 hours in. I'm cracking open one. Cheers to my gamers. I love these apple. They got green apple White Claws. That's the most Nathan shit. I don't have to explain it, but like anything green apple flavored is just right up. That's right up my alley. You know, I love it. I love green apple. Green apple anything. So good. It's just, yeah. Green apple is amazing. Thank you. I'm okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for agreeing with me. Again, I think the biggest side benefit that I wasn't aware of before I moved to Washington is that this is like the apple capital of the United States. This is where all the apples are from here. All the apples are from Washington. It's the biggest export that they do from this place. It's pretty crazy, huh? They got a lot of different apples. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Sith Lord Mar. Wow, is that a real Sith Lord watching my stream? It's pretty cool. When I first started streaming StarCraft a really long time ago, you know, I would get so excited anytime I saw somebody pop into chat. Like, it was months of like, it was just me, right? And then at some point it was like me and one other guy, you know, and then it was me and one or two other guys, right? Am I getting cannon rushed? All right, I'm just gonna tap out. But it's awesome. It's awesome how many people come here and hang out. All right, it looks like he's still in the game, so I'm gonna try and queue up before he. Okay, he's gonna probably search for a match, right? I'm gonna try and let him search. We're gonna look for the dodge here, because he's a cannon rusher, so we can't really play a real game against him anyway. You like banana more than apple? I mean, that's fair. I think bananas are awesome, to be honest. I'm a pretty big fan of bananas. You're not going to get any argument from me on that. When it comes to fruits, Nathan is like extremely basic. I really like apples. I really like grapes. I really like bananas. Apples, grapes, and bananas are like all big in my wheelhouse. Literally the most basic. I'm like, when it comes to fruit, I'm a basic bitch. That's it. Yeah, watermelons are okay. I've had a lot of watermelon in my life, but I think my biggest issue with watermelon is that it's like, it's just such a pain in the ass, right? Because you just get a big melon, and then you got to break it open, or you got to like cut it open somehow. I don't know. It's a lot of work. I think I found that watermelon just tastes a little too watery for me. I think I finally reached that point in my life. Yeah, it's just like, am I going to get a watermelon and then commit to eating the whole watermelon, or am I going to waste like 90% of it, you know? I guess that's my issue. I just have to now sometimes, like, would I say no to a watermelon slice, like a wedge somewhere? Yeah, that's exactly the kind of context where I eat watermelon. If I'm out at a state fair and somebody's got like fresh watermelon, you know, fantastic. But like, do we ever buy watermelons at the grocery store? No. No, absolutely not. We did growing up, We did growing up occasionally because they're cheap and you can get, it's a lot of food. So did watermelons regularly back then. There's mini watermelons, yeah, but that one rocket show, whatever, on Nickelodeon when I was a kid told me go big or go home. So the only mini thing we're looking for is like a mini golden retriever. We'd absolutely kill for one of those right now. That's like our biggest thing that we want. We're ready to get a second dog. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. Lewis is gonna finally have a little brother or sister to play with, and he's gonna be so happy. Reese's minis are very good. I love Reese's Pieces. I mean, like you mean like mini Reese's peanut butter cups? Those are fantastic too. Really anything peanut butter related, you've got my attention.
What's going on? Ben? Huh? Ben? Ben in the rear with the gear. Huh? Yes, sir.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. We here. Ah! You scared me. Roger. What's going? SCV ready. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
The way you're making me feel.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Who wants some? Yep.
The amount of times you were called Reese's Pieces through your life, having a first name of Reese. Damn. You know, I didn't mean to do that to you. But I hope you know that I would think that you were awesome for that if you were my IRL friend with that name. If that counts for anything. My best friend from childhood that I still talk to, one of my absolute closest guys. And then like one of the guys that I was absolutely closest to in my second life, right? And all the StarCraft stuff. They're both named Kevin. You know how hard it is for me to talk to anybody in my life because they all know about, they both know both Kevins. You know? These are the kinds of things people don't think about. And then there are other Kevins in all of our lives too. So it just gets messy. It just gets messy. Now, how about this? I still, to this day, do not interact with or really interface face-to-face with any other Nathans. It just doesn't happen. Make of it what you will. Ever since I joined the League of Nathans, it's like, I don't know, maybe we all just get assigned districts or zones. Maybe I'm like a CIA sleeper cell and I don't even realize it. That's why I don't run into other Nathans. Like, we all are zoned off. That might be it. It's like a Jan Michael Vincent situation or something. Can only be so many Nathans in a sector. Fuck if I know. Just don't run into other Nathans. Never happens. On the internet, people claim to be Nathans, but I've never seen one. I've never shook hands and said, "Oh, hey, Nathan." It's just never happened in 31 years. You know, I've got time, but you don't think it's a little convenient? I know that there's a Nathan on TV. There's a guy called Nathan for You, right? But like, what is his relation to the overall, you know, to the grand calculus of the Nathan multiverse? Like, I don't know. Does that even count? Oh.
Ready to roll out. Go ahead, SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Bringing in the real deep conversations today. You know, I thought what was the most absolutely cursed thought that's ever popped into my head. There you go.
I've been waiting on
SCV ready.
I like my name though. It's versatile. I was just thinking about that yesterday. Thinking about myself, something I do very often, as you might imagine.
SCV ready.
inbound.
SCV ready.
I was thinking about how all these people I meet in my life are always like, oh, but should I call you Nathan or Nathaniel, or is Nate okay? And I'm like, go for Nate. It's the lowest number of syllables. It's the easiest option. But in my mind, all of those things are my name. So, like, to ask that question is to be like, oh, can I call you Nick or Nicholas? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess maybe there are people that are anal about that. I've never thought to get upset at somebody calling me Nate, though. Like, the idea of somebody being like, oh, hey, Nate, like, and then me being like, oh, shit, you haven't unlocked that. You know, like, that's never popped in my brain, so.
Upgrade complete.
Got freedom? We have you on screen.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for action. Perfect.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm going.
Standing by.
Ready to raise some hell.
Okay. Need something liberated?
Mineral field depleted.
We're returning fire! Yes, sir.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
All hands to battle stations.
Mineral upgrade complete.
Incoming orders. We read you. We're returning fire!
Command center.
Oh, he got his hive already.
Raise some hell.
Liberation is at hand. Full speed. Attention! Attention!
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Have you on screen.
Absolutely perfect.
Easy.
Perfect.
We have.
Speak. Daylight's burning.
We're returning fire!
Ah! You scared me. Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah. We're in a good spot here.
Standing by.
Add-on complete.
We're returning fire!
Now we need like one more cycle through on tanks. Then we can make a wave of Thors and kill them. Pretty sure. Feel confident.
Complete.
Didn't I have an airport fiasco once? Yes, I actually did. Yeah, I did legally run into trouble once because I travel more than the average. I traveled like at a much of a higher above average rate than most Americans to Europe for a few years. I was on a list for a little bit there. But DreamHack booked me a flight for Nathan, and my ID and passport says Nathaniel. I'm legally Nathaniel, so the airport guys were like, hey man.
Give us your speak up.
They're like, bro.
Search complete.
What's our target?
No, I had to get like TSA interviewed and everything for all of that crap. They asked me why I was going to Europe so much because I was getting really close to like the 90 days per 180 days or whatever. There's like a law about how much time you're allowed to spend outside your zone or whatever per year or per half a year. It goes by like half year.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh? Are you ready for this?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
Bad news. Daylight's burning. In the rear with the gear. Are you ready for this? Daylight's burning. Ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgrade. Command center upgrade.
Liberation.
Boy, it's here.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Need something liberated? Of course.
Upgrade complete.
Woohoo! Overtime.
We read you.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Our SCVs are under attack.
One spring.
Our SCVs are under attack. Space is
I see the Spire he's finally getting. It's nice. Good info. Good info. Good info.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Channel's clear, boss.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, he's just clicking on all my stuff, right? He's just gonna... He's playing like a barcode that's got the stream up, more or less. He's a little cheeky boy.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I'll get.
In the rear with the gear. By the number.
Yeah. Customs cares a lot about which version of Nathan you use. That's very true.
Reporting for action.
You got coordinates or what?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade.
We read you.
Mineral field depleted.
Some fire here.
Complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Complete.
Got him. Mr. Barakodu. Not enough. Not enough, sir. Great game. You'll love to see it. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Good game. Fantastic game. What did he have at the end? 21 to 11. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. You do. You really do. Thank you, Chameleon. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. I appreciate it very much, sir. How do I... There we go. GG. Yeah, thanks, man. Very based of you.
In the rear. Go in. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Did I say this was another Zerg? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Life is good.
What's going on? SCV ready. What's in? SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. What's going? Ben? What's? Ah, what's going? Go SCV ready. Big job. In the rear with the gear. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Bad news. SCV ready. Big job. Yeah, SCV ready. Ah, in the rear. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go! Who wants some? What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit. What?
Command center upgrade complete.
Gotcha. This better be good. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I don't know how well the Liberator build works here, but maybe we just go regular BCs. And then I'll try to play a game on NA or two, just in case. I'm not gonna like commit to playing a lot of games on NA, but I will commit to trying in case I can play like Bio versus Zerg with no lag. Because that would be, I think, really fun, and I think you guys would like to watch that. But I also think there's a high chance if I play on NA, we're gonna run into, you know, one of the usual suspects that gives us, again, 3-minute pump and dump games, so. And I'm not gonna tell people that they're bad people for how they play, but I am gonna tell you guys I can't do certain builds against people that try to grief me. That's more or less it. So we'll try and play a little bit on NA, but again, if my first opponent is like Sifa or one of those other weird guys, then I'm gonna go for a walk. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a beautiful day outside.
What's going on?
Try and bust out some BCs this game though. Keep it fresh, keep it freaky.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy? Fueled up, ready to go. Got no patience. Huh? Yep, SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Ready to burn. Ready for war. Inbound. Better be good. Transformation system. Right. I like it. Ready for battle. What's going on? Who wants some? Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm a Joe, bad news? Sure thing. Will do. Fire the trumpet. You gonna give me order? Let's get into the fight. Inbound.
Here we go.
Big job. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. You ready?
Oh, he's got a lot of overlords just out here.
SCV ready.
Beautiful.
In the rear. Bad news. What the? Huh? Bad news? Fight or flight?
Oh, it's lurkers?
Upgrade complete. Our SC2 is on the attack.
Well,
SCV ready.
it's a trap.
Transformation system.
My battle cruiser's at +1 attack, is worth pointing out. Got him. He tried to Nidus me. Isn't that crazy? Nidus. He tried to Nidus lurker me. If he had done a regular Nidus attack, I think he would have just beat me instantly. I don't think I had anything to actually deal with a Nidus all in. But the fact that he had to do lurkers, it was really just his greed that he wanted to do it with lurkers. That was what made it really crazy. So it's just tough. That's just tough. Huge dub. And look how fast that lair was. 310. No, if he didn't wait for the lurkers, I think he would absolutely just smash me. Because I just wouldn't have had anything. I just wouldn't have had anything yet. I just wouldn't have had any stuff yet. All my units were still building. It just timed out really nicely that the battle cruisers finished right as the Nidus got into my natural. Otherwise, I think I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked immediately. Got a Protoss for our first game here.
Go ahead. Big what's going on?
On this map, too.
Go ahead. What's SCV ready? Ah! You scared me! Move it! SCV ready. What? In the rear. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Bad news? I'm going. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Bad news? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on?
This map is like crazy though. This is where all the weird stuff happens. This is where all the weird stuff happens.
SCV ready.
It's like that bar where every time you walk past that saloon, someone's being thrown out the window. Someone's being dragged out the double doors.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Yep.
Leave him alone.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Oh, that's all? All right. I'm going.
There it is.
Yes, SCV ready.
It's Saturday. No, it's Sunday. It's 3 in the morning, and I've got to be at work in 6 fucking hours. I think it was 3. I think he said 3. It was maybe 5 hours. I can't remember. It's been a little bit since I've watched Shaun of the Dead. It's been a couple years now. Gonna have to fix that soon.
What's it worth? What's it worth? SCV ready. Big job. I'm listening. Yep. What's going on? SCV ready.
Systems go.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone en route. I'll get there.
Beautiful.
SCV ready.
Didn't seem like there was any chance of killing that pylon, but we did maim it. So whether that counts for anything, I'll leave up to you.
Bad news. Go ahead. We hear you.
Ready for dust off.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Now what?
This
Where?
Go, go, go! What's going on?
Wait.
Add-on complete.
Ready for pickup?
Wait, no, this better be SCV ready. Ben, we could use some help here. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
What'd you guys think of my Cyclone micro there, huh? Not too shabby.
Armed and ready. We hear you. What's go ahead.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to roll out. Go ahead.
This ought to be good. Typhoon
That's funny that he has his blink, but he can't like effectively use it anyway.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. This better
show me who you want.
been waiting on you. You up, ready, go! SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Ready to roll out! Give up!
This vessel carries
What's our target? SCV ready.
Hell no.
SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He recalled his observer.
Receiving. Engage. Mayday. Mayday.
SCV ready. Ben, what's going on? SCV ready. Hey, you know, SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. In the rear.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Mayday. Mayday.
Damn, yeah, he was waiting. He was chilling.
SCV ready. Huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? Yo. Yeah. What's going on?
Raven online. Job confirmed. State your request.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's our target?
Scanning battlefield conditions.
In the rear with me.
Scanning battlefield. And scan.
He's got void rays.
State your info.
Ready to roll out.
Command center upgrade complete.
Wait. State your request. Info scan ready.
In the rear with me.
Research complete.
State your request. Scanning. Scanning.
You got
Speak up.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Stick.
I think it's already too late. He's probably already going into like carriers or tempests. We'll see.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
In gear.
What's going on?
Ready for
Uh-huh.
engineering. Scanning back. Ready for service.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Oh, I'll get there.
Bad news? Huh?
State your request.
Moving into show me comms open.
Ah! You scared me!
Mineral field depleted.
Wait. Scan state.
Big job, huh?
And scan.
Go ahead.
State ready.
Command center upgrade.
Systems go. Cyclone.
It's hard to say what the next move will be for him. Okay, he's going into carriers now. That's not so bad.
Engineering.
Ben?
Command center upgrade complete.
Scanning.
Upgrade complete.
I actually feel pretty good now. Now seeing that makes me feel pretty good.
Bad news?
Wait.
Should be pretty easy for us to transition into battle cruisers if we decide to do that. And by that I mean when we decide to do that. And by that I mean I'm on my way. I've already decided to do that.
Base is under attack.
Hey, that's my base.
Research complete.
Scanning back.
Base is under attack.
Combat. Right over.
Mineral field depleted.
We're going to BC's after this part. Killing carrier is so easy. What? Yeah, man. That's what I'm out here to do, bro. I'm gaming. Isn't that what you wanted?
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't have any latency right now because I'm playing on NA, so you can see it makes controlling a little bit easier.
State your request.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we got a couple weird guys in chat. I'll clear it out after this game.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This game has been nuts, though. This has been a banger.
Go ahead.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted.
Thank you. Love you, mods. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I never got Yamato. Oh, yes. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Command center upgrade complete. Command
No,
center-
everything about this whole sitch has just been sketch AF. I'm in trouble, bro.
In the rear with the gear.
upgrade.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Who called in the fleet? You hail?
Big job, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
The butter by a biscuit.
I'm like, I feel like battle cruisers are definitely what I want. I don't really want to fight him, but I kind of need to keep my army out front because if he goes for this, I need to act. I would prefer to have just him give me enough time to just go mass BC. That would be my preference anyway.
We hear you.
Mineral field.
So let me get my battle cruiser count up a little more. What's he got? Carriers. See, look, he's got a bunch of carriers.
Research complete.
Yes, sir. Big job. What's that?
Base is under attack. Our SCPs are under attack.
Do I even have enough, though? Do I have enough to break him? I might not, boys. I might not. This might just barely not be enough.
Mineral field depleted.
The tough part about this situation is that my battle cruisers only have +1 attack because I got all the mech upgrades first. So I think we're just cooked, right? I think we just didn't get enough battle cruisers, but I would have needed a significant sum more than what I ended up with for it to work.
Base is our SCPs are under attack.
So we try to get maybe one more little oomph out, but I think we're done zone.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he's just got, I think he's just got too many carriers. Like, from this position, I don't think I can win. I'm gonna try one more fight, and then I'll give up, but I accept that my situation is more or less futile. Yeah, he's just got his whole army just chilling there. Let's go base trade him.
You hail?
Just counterattack.
Roger. Yes,
This is my only window I'm gonna get. Oh, the Widowmine bazooka with our BCs. I got lucky there. I got lucky on that fight. He tried to engage me with the Archons on the outside. That was... That got my blood pumping. That got my blood pumping, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, ay, ay. Look at that. I long for a worthy opponent. And he was that. He was worthy. Great game. And what did he have at the end? +3 attack? Yeah, he had +3 on the ground, +3 on the air. He only had +1 armor, though. That was the... I think that was really what killed me that first big battle, because I think he had his... He might have had his +1 or something, but I had... He had his +2 shields, and I did not have any attack upgrades on the battlecruisers at all, because I went 3-3 on ground first, because I really thought we were gonna... I was really prepared. I was really prepared to go Mass Cyclone against his air, but... When they go that many carriers, you do need battlecruisers. Like, if you ask me anyway, that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel anyway. It was a crazy game. GG, though. GG, man. Banger. Oh, he was unranked, too. Hang on. Was this his only game today? Let's... Did he cheat and still lose? Is that what we're about to find out? Oh, he won 5 games in a row instantly playing his unranked. He had a guy... Was he win trading? He had a guy leave 5 games in a row against him. That's incredible. Oh, and then he was playing his teammate. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that was basically his first game in an hour. These guys are adorable. He couldn't even pull out the dub. You know, I have it on good authority that women find the sexiest part of a man to be his forearms when they have any definition at all. Little pro tip for you gamers out there. How about this, late GG? How about this? What if you could choose? You could like get rid of snipe on the ghost and instead you could get a tier 3 upgrade for the Reaper. How about that? What if you could like get a huge upgrade to the grenade that it throws out? But there was no ghost snipe. Like you had an auto scatter built into your army or something. Like the Reaper automatically threw down grenades. So you could use Reapers to like break up Ling Bane in fights. But you didn't get ghosts for the end game. Oh, this is not a... Sorry, I should probably build a depot before I take my gas.
What's going on? SCV ready. Well, Buck, back. Huh? SCV ready.
Mass Reaper Viking. I just don't think that has the punch, right? To deal with like, that would just probably die to like stalkers or something. They'd be like blink chasing you across the map, right? More or less. That's kind of how I see that playing out. Every time you land the Vikings, they would blink away, and then every time you lift them up, they would blink on you, you know? And then they'd probably use some air units in there. It's one of those things that sounds really fun on paper, but none of those units are really good enough to be just used as a core army unit, like a backbone. Vikings can almost be an army backbone, but they're not quite there. Yo, thanks Chileno Singaporean for the 14 months, by the way. It's pretty based of you. Reaper KDA charge should be like Oracle Stasis Wards. Yeah, there should be more cool stuff like that in the game. I agree. Now, what Reapers really need, here's a real way to make Reapers fun. The Reaper itself should have an upgrade you can get for late game. There should be like an armory or something, or fusion core upgrade for the Reaper that makes it take 90% less damage from static defense. There you go. Give the Reaper a massive buff, but only in the very specific instance where somebody is spamming a lot of static defense and you still want to go worker harass them. Like, they could wall off, they could do whatever, but like, you know, you would have to go to that extra length to deal with them. Because like turrets or whatever wouldn't be very good. Obviously, bunkers would be unaffected by this because bunkers are not turrets. They just have marines in them, so.
Acknowledged. On my way. Heading out.
Bunkers themselves do not actually ever attack anything, so.
Dropping off.
I'm just gonna GG. It's TVT. Let's go next. Here, we'll let that guy. Oh, he was also queuing unranked as well. Okay. It looks like the toss my salad guy is AFK, so we should be fine to queue up, and I don't think we'll hit him again. If he somehow snipes us, I'll leave, but no, we didn't get him. We might have got the Terran guy again, though. Oh, thank God I did not. We got a Zerg. God bless you. God bless you.
Huh? What's going on? Ben, what's SCV ready? In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. What? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Go ahead. What? SCV ready. What's huh?
I don't know, Chris. Couldn't you?
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Sure thing. What's what? SCV. What's going on?
I don't really play for 100% efficiency anyway, so I don't think I have an answer to the questions like that. Somebody comes into my chat and they're like, don't you think you could have played better? And I'm like, you can always play better. That's not really a question, but sure, yes. Yeah, I guess.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. What's going on? Grim has arrived. SCV ready. Bad news. Gas from above. SCV ready. All right. That's all. I'm going. On the way. Yes, and
Wee!
enough. Nothing I can't.
It's a me, a copyrighted IP.
Yo. Word. SCV ready. Got something.
Wahoo!
SCV ready.
Waha!
I'm going. SCV ready. Enough. Oh, yeah.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
All right. SCV ready. Ah! Big job. SCV ready. We... Ah! You scared me. Huh? What's... Go ahead. SCV ready. Who wants some?
You were under the impression StarCraft ranked players within human APM? No. We don't do the. We're not a traditional StarCraft channel. StarCraft people aren't typically fond of the way we look at the game. I play ranked so that I have a pool of people to try my strategies against and have a little bit of fun. That's why I play ranked. More or less. It's the easiest way to get a wide variety of different opponents and just play games all day. But I don't really care too much about the hardcore competitive side of stuff. I used to, but then I achieved every goal I ever set out. So eventually I got to the point where I was just mad because I had no more goals left. So eventually I realized the only way to, get through that was to just stop being so hard on myself with the game. So I did. I'm going to be a little more try-hard when Stormgate comes out because I do want to be a good player at that game, and I haven't proven anything in that game, but I've proven a lot in StarCraft, so it's hard for me to find new challenges in this game because I've been streaming it for 14 years, How many things can I say I've done this long and not lost my mind, right? Let's get it. Come here, cutie, 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 cutie. Come here, cutie, cutie, cutie. Big part of this play is that +1. The +1 ship weapons I got during it. Based on what we're seeing here too, it looks like he's gonna have a lot of roaches headed towards my base in the near immediate future.
Upgrade complete.
I just finished my +1 attack upgrade, by the way. That's what just finished here for the battlecruisers. And he's about to go absolutely ham in my main. Beautiful. Now, how about that? How about that? Yeah, exactly. I got my voice pack in the game. I got my portrait. If you go to if you guys want to know a little, you guys want to know another way. You guys want to know another way you can see Nathanias in the game. It's pretty cool. So when you go into the options menu, you can pick your backgrounds, and they actually have these from our old world championships. I used to host this. This was like my baby. Me, Roddy, and Jeff, and Ravi and Jess. We did a lot of really cool shows in LA from like 2014 to through like 2020. But it was awesome. But you can put these on, and these have like these. They have like the casters kind of hyping up. So you got Artosis. I think that's Apollo. Tasteless. Roddy. That was me right at the end there. Keeps his dreams alive. I think there's Pig and Maynard. It's good times. But they got a bunch of these. They're pretty loud, but I like, it's like cool that stuff is still in the game. Like, there's always going to be these little bits and pieces you can go back to look at and kind of remember all the crazy stuff that we got up to over the years. It's beautiful. Sometimes you put SCVs in places just for the vision at certain build-sensitive timings. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, every map is different, right? And every opponent is different, and every game is different. And treating them like they're the same is kind of being dismissive of what makes strategy games fun to play. You know, everybody wants to boil things down. Everybody wants to be able to reduce the game to a simple formula that they can just find one answer for and just try and do the formula over and over and over again. But that's not really the key to success either, right? Like, it's about finding a strategy that you like to do, and then instead of listening to people who tell you, oh, well, that's bad because of X, you know, I put some effort into solving that problem, right? The only reason I ever made it to the top of the ladder playing all my unorthodox strategies is because every time that somebody said, oh yeah, there's no answer for that, and when I asked for help, I said, well, I'm gonna try and figure it out anyway. So you could try to be like everybody else, or you could be the first guy to get to the tip top of the ladder doing nothing but mass battle cruisers, which is what I did. So I'm always gonna be proud of that, and I'm gonna be the first person to get to the top of the ladder doing a completely unorthodox strategy in Stormgate too. Can't wait. I haven't done a 6-hour ladder session like this in a long time. I had a good time. I just want to say thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. God bless you, and see you tomorrow for more. Deuces.